Internet won't stay on long enough for me to finish the season. I pray to the old internet lords that the Wi-Fi will stay on long enough for me to finish the season. See, I'm on week 2. Still got a long way to go. You laughing at me, baby, because I got a long way to go?
No.
Okay. Laughing at Crystal?
No, Marcus. Caitlin said something funny.
Oh, your broski. Your bestie.
Marcus, that's what I mean. You butt into my friendships, and I don't understand why. Like, I don't want you doing that. Apparently you have Crystal blocked, so I don't know.
No, I don't.
Oh, well, you don't have Facebook, so that's what she
Crap, I need to. I'm just gonna max out the recoil on the ammo. See if this helps out. Not too bad. Alright, no worries. Let's go and do Kodachis for the secondary there. Alright, everybody. Alright, so we got our member build Monday here. Before we hop into all the fun, by law, I'm required to provide a bit of a disclaimer or warning before we get into all the fun here. This is not the gaming channel, so I got candy hair and whimper on basement while I sweat for no. This is the gaming channel bringing you the content you really care about. I am your humble host, the Maestro of Macaroni, the Lord of Linguini, the King of Croutons, the Prince of Pasta. I'm the big cheese of big cheese, the one, the only Jazz Cat X. Welcome to the Legend Lounge, welcome to Jazz Nation. Gonna hop right into it here today. So we had a vote for the brand new gun here, the MX Guardian. Now, he did specify he wanted semi-auto. They do have reverse fire. And then, if you don't have anything on the trigger, part it's just going to be a fully auto one. Sadly, I don't believe they have any anything in regards to getting more of a magazine. So 15 and 30, I think, is your max. Could be wrong. I believe when I was going through it, it's for the magazine. It's sort of like the bullfrog one where forget the name in this one here. What the heck do they call it? You know which one I'm talking about? The mini bot. That's the one. It's like the mini bot where it's actually. I'm selling with the agility and everything. Let's hop right into it here. Alright, so we got 2 shotguns here tonight. That's right. Never done before. So got the MX Guardian, the brand new shotgun. With this one, all I did, I ran the KV broadside. Here's the loadout for that. If you want to take it down. Absolutely fantastic loadout here. I could have sworn I had fire rounds on it. I guess I did not. Wasn't as cheap as I thought it was, so I just run around the KV broadside.
Tonight, from Acrisure Stadium in Pittsburgh, it's week 3 of the NFL. Nothing on the the scoreboard thus far, but that might very well be about to change as this offense comes up on a 1st and goal situation. He'll buy some time right. And he's in.
Touchdown.
Touchdown.
Brandon Walsh. You got a working quarterback this year, baby.
Double digits with his 10th touchdown of the season. And the Steelers use the early turnover to get on the board first here in this one. Defensively didn't see. This defense really up against it after that last play as they're now faced with stopping a 1st and goal from the 3-yard line. And they'll turn to the power game to try to get in. And he's going to take it into the end zone for a Chiefs touchdown. A great play there. His first touchdown here of the new campaign. And the Chiefs are within an extra point of tying up this ball game. And boy, that was a heavy set. I think they had 3 tight ends out there.
2036 is the year that Kenny Pickett starts to suck.
About ready for their next drive.
We got to get a new quarterback.
A 2-game winning streak into this Thursday nighter. How easy is it when you're on a roll to stay on a roll given the quick turnaround?
Well, you would think it'd be pretty easy because everyone's
Dion
locked in
Randolph.
practice and meetings because everyone feels good about themselves. And for coaches, this is where they have to tell themselves, don't add too much. Don't worry about game plans as much as players.
Let's
get it. Look at your play sheet and think, give it to the guys who play best, and don't worry about the rest of it.
The throw over the middle, taken in.
Kareem Stewart.
Past midfield, almost
nice
to the
catch.
before being taken down. A gain of 28 yards there, and give him the first down.
Keenan Brown. We got to build him up.
Shotgun handoff to Brown here. Flash the stick skills on that run, but then stop shy of the 35. The first down run got 5. Here's 2nd and 5. Back to throw. Walsh. He's going to let this go. Back of the end zone. Toward the back corner of the end zone, but he could not get the feet down. This will wind up incomplete. They come up now 3rd and 5 following the incomplete pass. Looking to throw. Walsh. And they're going to be set up down around the 15-yard line. Able to find a lot of empty space there, picking up the first down and a 21-yard gain. From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. And stopped a few yards shy of the goal line at the 3. A nifty bit of scrambling there. 12 yards, first down. Back to throw. Walsh.
Touchdown, Brandon Walsh.
Steeler touchdown. It's their quarterback with touchdown number 2 in the game and now 11 on the year. And the Steelers have taken the lead. We've seen this already. Potential trouble looming for this defense. They'll need to stiffen here as they face a 1st and goal on their 7-yard line. Looking to throw. Lang. Able to get away. They go with a shuffle pass, and it's complete.
What play was that?
Nice job defensively to hold him to 4, and now it's 2nd and goal.
Fired that one in there, able to make connection on a nice in route.
With those faster passes and they're going that fast, any hesitation as a quarterback that the deflection, if you miss, might be bigger and lead to an interception?
Yeah, and the deflection works both ways. Maybe a defender gets a hand in the way and it pops in the air, and sometimes you throw it so hard your receiver can't handle it, and he pops.
And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes.
Swanee.
A disastrous loss there on 1st and goal on the sack. Sets him back big time. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. That's complete right around the 8.
Oh, I let him die.
A 16-yard touchdown. And the can this offense muster a late second quarter drive to break our tie? Let's see. They'll have to be pretty efficient with their time here. Watch the clock. Now he'll let it go on the run. Deep left side.
Nice catch. Anton Reynard.
A big play that time for Pittsburgh. 45 yards. So the big play has him all the way down to the 30 now for 1st and 10. And he can't find anywhere to go with it, and he goes down. They'll wind up losing 8 on the sack there, and it's 2nd down. So 2nd and long, and got to be careful not to fall out of field goal range. They take a shot downfield there, but it winds up falling incomplete.
I know he was trying to get the completion downfield, but the way this game has gone, with a few of the runs he's made along the way, he should have kept the ball and taken it with his feet downfield. That's the big play that shreds the defense.
Got a man.
Touchdown, Dion Randolph.
And into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. A great effort there. 38 yards. So it's 3rd down, ball inside the red zone, and this defense looking to get the stop they need. And they'll give him another shot here on the ground. And he will have the 1st down before he's tackled at the 12. From down at the 12,
I caught the rare Pokemon in Shiny Pearl, baby. I caught Palkia.
Back to throw. Lang. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
Well, they certainly did a nice job there, picking him up out of the backfield and then running stride for stride with him. That's good coverage, and it led to an incompletion.
3rd quarter of a tight football game as we come up on a 2nd and 10. Well, they'll run it here on the jet sweep. And he'll get this one down to about the 10-yard line. They do get a couple, but they'll be left staring at a 3rd and 8 coming up. Now the terrible towels in full force now as the Steelers get set to defend this 3rd and long. He's got it. And he'll be taken down, but he does have 1st down yardage. A nice pickup of 10 means that this drive will stay on track.
Yeah, he says the funniest things, baby.
They'll try to run this one in. And he will take
King of Mozzarella.
For a Chiefs touchdown.
Calls himself the King of Mozzarella. Oh man, Kansas took the lead.
A big drive now for this offense. They'll have all 3 timeouts and the 2-minute warning as they search for a late score. Looking to throw on 2nd down. Walsh. Now he'll let it go on the run. Deep
Kareem
side.
Stewart.
It's caught inside
Touchdown.
the 25. And in for the Steelers touchdown.
Pass him, baby. Okay, baby.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. They no longer have the lead after that last touchdown, all tied up in the 4th quarter. And a chance for this offense to mount a potential game-winning drive right here. They'll be dropped after a gain of about 6 across the 30 to the 31.
If you're in the offensive huddle, you're smiling after that play because you've certainly got them guessing now. 2nd and short, could they just hand it off for another big gain? Or did they take advantage of this spot to take a big shot downfield?
They'll come up now 2nd and 4 from the 31. And they'll keep leaning on the running game back to the ground. And they'll stop him after a gain of a couple to the 33. Well done to sniff that out defensively. He had it diagnosed pretty quickly.
I love that description because diagnosed is perfect on that one. Read his keys, made the play, and he couldn't even get going moving the football.
This is 3rd and 2. Maybe the biggest play in this football game. Looking to throw. Lang. Well, they would have gotten the conversion if he could hold on. Instead, the drop means it'll be 4th down. Here's the Chiefs punter now. He's been terrific so far. This is taken at the 15. Good work bringing that one back as he picks up about 16 on the return. And the Steelers will go on offense here, 1st and 10. Throwing to start the drive. Walsh. Give him a couple on the scramble. It's 2nd down.
His running ability has been an extra dimension of their game plan thus far. For once, though, he doesn't create any magic against a front that's prepared for him to try and take off.
To throw on 2nd down. Walsh. And he'll be tackled right on the chalk of the 45. A nifty bit of scrambling there. 12 yards, 1st down. Now a shotgun snap as they'll look to throw. It's caught inside the 25. The Chiefs will use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 40 seconds remaining in this 4th quarter. So the big play gets them all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone here for 1st and 10. They'll try the left side. Wilcox. And he's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on 1st down. Now a 2nd timeout called for by the defense. That'll leave them with just 1 remaining in this 4th quarter of play. The previous run good for 9. Here's 2nd and a yard. They'll give this up the middle to Brown. And he'll be brought down this time at the 5-yard line. 41 yards rushing for him now on what was his 10th carry of the ball game. So here we go. Maybe the biggest kick of the game forthcoming. This to almost certainly win the football game. And the 13-year man puts it through. And the sideline celebrates as they have taken the lead in the final minute.
Takes the lead.
Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. See if they can put this drive in the end zone, Charles, because it's been a little bit of a rough go at times. They've had to punt the football a ton in this ball game because of stalled out drives.
So are you saying that you're kind of tired of seeing the punter run out there and do his thing during this game? Is that what you're trying to say?
Well, I mean, I'm okay with it. I have a feeling that this offense, they don't want to see the punter again.
And frankly, the punter doesn't want to run out there anymore himself. He would love to see his offense put together a drive and give his leg a rest.
And it's incomplete. So their final drive comes up empty. And with that, the ball game is over. And a fun, close ball game comes to an end. On that last play, Charles, they were on the wrong side of midfield. They needed something near a miracle, and they couldn't get it done.
Yeah, the effort, that was good. Very good, in fact. They were just a little too far out to get a decent look at the end zone for that last opportunity. Couldn't get it done, but a nice game overall.
So for Pittsburgh, it's an ideal start as they move to 3-0 now on the young season. And they'll get a few extra days to get ready for next week, where they take on the New York Jets. Meanwhile, for Kansas City, they'll fall to 1-2, and they'll get a chance to redeem themselves at home next week. So for our entire crew, alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaunt.
He's an old guy. OMA Gaming. He's playing GTA.
There's actually a lot of them.
Huh?
There's a lot of them.
Yeah?
And the guy that used to work at Beckers there, he used to be.
Oh yeah? Huh. How do you know that?
Tonight, from MetLife Stadium in New Jersey,
Oh.
it's time for Monday Night.
Like he streamed too? Oh, nice.
This offense in field goal range, and 3 points would tie it right here in this first quarter. And it is good. Oh, that one looked to be in trouble the whole way, but it does get over the bar. And that will tie us at 3-3. On second down now, this defense sort of finding themselves with their backs against the wall. Ball in the red zone. Looking to throw on second down. Burke. And that one going to be off target and incomplete. This defense for the Steelers, they were terrific last week in the victory over Kansas City.
And no matter what's done throughout a ball game, it always comes back to blocking and tackling. That's the essence of football. But I think it's hard for people to understand just how difficult it is to tackle, especially open field. Very few missed tackles on tape that I saw last game. This team does a nice job of getting their opponents on the ground.
3-3, a tight one after one on EA Sports. They had to settle for 3 last drive, hoping this second go-around ends in 6. In good position, 1st and 10. They'll look to throw again. Quick throw knocked away. It's incomplete.
Yes, sir. How about an attaboy there on first down? Got his hand in and knocked it away.
So after the incompletion on first, now 2nd and 10. Back to throw again. Throwing middle, and it's complete. They get 7 out of that, so they're left with a 3rd and 3. Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the first. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. And this will be caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Jets. A great effort there. His 4th touchdown on the year as his guys have now moved out in front.
You got to figure down by the goal line. This is where a tight end earns his money in the high traffic area. And he's able to work free in the middle of the end zone and grabs that one for a touchdown.
Second quarter, this defense looking for a big 3rd down stop here. They're already down on the scoreboard, just trying to get the ball back to their offense. Again, he'll drop to throw. And the throw there going to be incomplete. Just over 90 seconds to go in the first half. The offense with a football, but they have it in their own territory. Throwing to start the drive. Walsh. And he takes this up to the 40-yard line before being corralled. A nice job there on the escape and scramble. A 1st down, a 16-yard gain. Operating from the gun. Walsh on the run. He'll let this go deep right side.
Oh, Anton Reyna, touchdown.
And into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. A great play. Second quarter, this defense looking for a big 3rd down stop here. They're already down on the scoreboard, just trying to get the ball back to their offense. Drops it underneath for Collins. And he'll get this to the 40, but that's still going to be a few yards short of the 1st down. Keeping this offense out of the end zone has to be considered a must here, as this defense can ill afford to go 2 scores down here in. Here's a first down run with Collins, and he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12. They go again with Collins. The second down play, not much better than the first, just a gain of 1 there. In the first half, he was held in check on the ground, but despite that lack of production, they still have the lead.
Yeah, and they've got to feel fortunate about that. If they could actually get production from their lead horse, that would help open up this offense and widen this margin.
Nowhere to turn this time, and he goes down. Sacked back at the 29. He couldn't get away there on 3rd down. The pressure too much, and he's sacked for a loss of 12. I'm sure a lot of time was spent in the locker room, Charles, talking with his defense about setting a tone here in the 3rd quarter when you're down on the scoreboard. A sack like that, maybe that can get them going.
Yeah, you have to believe exactly.
Oh, they get to the football. It's blocked. So 3 points left on the table. So a big 3rd down coming up here for the defense, trying to preserve a very slim lead in the 3rd quarter. On 3rd and 2, Walsh. He finds his man, complete. That's Greer. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. So a big 3rd down coming up here for the defense, trying to preserve a very slim lead in the 3rd quarter. From the gun on 3rd down, Walsh. And he's got his big tight end here. And he will have a Steelers first down as they're able to get the 3rd down.
Okay, brother.
Inside the red zone here, they'll look to throw.
Touchdown, Anton Reynon.
For a Steelers touchdown. A great effort there with his 2nd touchdown of the game. The key coming up here, preserve the lead for this defense. 4th quarter, close game. 3rd down, here we go. To throw on 3rd
Intercepts
down.
it. Junior Forbes.
And he's going to take this one back to the 37-yard line.
Well, this had trouble written all over from the start. He's got 2 extra defensive backs in the game he's got to deal with. They're in a dime set. So everywhere he's looking, he's seeing a different color jersey. And sure enough,
this defense now trying desperately to hold on to this 4th quarter lead, but to do it, they've got to keep this offense out of the end zone. They'll try and run for it with Collins. And he'll be tackled about 2 yards shy of the line to gain. A 1-yard pickup leads to 4th down. As expected, they're going for it to keep the drive alive. And the Jets are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points. Only way to get the lead here, of course, with a touchdown. And that's what they're gunning for on 1st and goal. Moss. He is not going to get in here as they push him back to the 2-yard line. That's going to go as a loss of 1 on 1st down. 4th quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a 1-score game. So it's Jets football as we get you reset here. 2 of their 3 red zone trips so far they've come up empty on. They'll look to reverse that trend on 2nd and goal. And they'll let the fullback try and take him home. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Jets.
Man, they took the lead again.
Tense spot here for this offense. A field goal would tie, a touchdown would win it, but they've got to move that football. Good news for them, they do have all 3 timeouts remaining. Escaping the pressure right. He's got a man, complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before they reach the 50. It'll go as a gain of 25 on a play that started back at the 25. He's back to throw. He lets this one fly toward the back of the end zone.
Touchdown.
And caught in the
Green
end zone.
Stewart.
Touchdown, Steelers. A big play there. 50 yards.
Takes
and the
the lead.
Steelers. Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive. A long drive last time out for this offense, Charles. If you remember, they started basically in the shadows of their own end zone, marched it down the field, and a lot of that was through the passing game.
Well, partner, as a former defensive back, I'm having almost a physical reaction watching what's happening right now. But let's give credit where it's due because they've done an excellent job moving the ball through the air. Secondary getting picked apart pass by pass. Obviously, they need to make some adjustments there on the back end.
Yeah, because offensively, we know that they're not going to be shy about throwing that football. Going right side here, and that's complete. The Jets are going to use the first of their timeouts as they stop it with 28 seconds to go in this football game. He'll look to throw. Oh, no, he lost the football. And it's picked up by the Steelers. And his crew will take over with a football at the... So this one in the win column for the Pittsburgh Steelers. And I think they might have something in this young rookie quarterback because he certainly looked the part.
I have to ask you a question. Are you thinking similar to what I'm thinking? That these rookie quarterbacks, they come in more prepared than ever before?
Year after year, they just seem more comfortable from day one.
I think you start really young now. These quarterback coaches, they play against a better competition. They go to camps across the country. Then they play big-time games in college. So when they get to the NFL, it's not quite the same, how would you say it?
No thanks.
Pressure that they felt in years past. And these kids just go out and perform.
And keep in mind, he led them to a road victory here, even more impressive. So for the Steelers, they finish a perfect month.
I'll be back. Like and subscribe.
love, everybody. Much love. Hell yeah, let go. Well, I pay attention to the chat and screwed my game all up already. Come on, man. Come on, baby. Go, 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 go. Come on, come on, come on, come on, baby. Go, go, go. Don't break me down. Oops. Oh, I'm upside down. Oops, sorry. Oh my god, I can't see. Oh my god.
I guess that's why I keep you around.
That almost made me feel like I was on college doing acid. Oh. Bro, bro, bro. Oh, you like the car? Oh, try anything for that. Anything's respectable except the last.
I'm high. I'm back. And I'm high. One new injury.
I wasn't paying
Oh,
attention.
Stephen McIntyre.
Trying to catch up. I think I was making 14th, I'm up to 7th. Catching up to 6th and 5th right now. Trying anyway, come on. Well, there's no ketchup when there's like no flavor. Where are we going? Let's see. Trap, whatever the hell.
I like to drive at night. Yeah, this place.
You got Nate Allen? Trade him. Jeremiah Beckham. Jeremiah Beckham for an RE. Pat Ali. Yeah.
Tonight on EA Sports, it's Week 5 of the NFL on EA Sports. And we drop you in here under the lights, first drive of the contest. First and 10, Walsh. And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. It'll only be a loss of a couple, but the pressure gets home on first down. They'll come up after the sack on a 2nd and 12. Back to throw. Walsh. Now he'll let it go on the run. Deep left side. It's caught inside the 25.
Touchdown, Julius Greer.
And into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. A great play there. His 4th touchdown on the year. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. And he's going to lose a yard or two, taken down behind the line. Multiple players getting home for the 1-yard sack. To throw on 2nd down. Walsh. Got his man. It's caught for a Steelers touchdown. From 21 yards away. And the Steelers... The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. And Charles, a very uninspired effort the last time we saw them out there was a quick 3-and-out, then they punted the football.
Yeah, and you never want to get stopped so soundly during a series, but what would be even worse now is letting it happen again right here. They've got to get going.
And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's 2nd down. Now on the run, he'll throw it back deep over the middle. He's got a man, complete.
Touchdown.
Touchdown. A great effort there. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Steelers are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. A field goal from here is 60+, so the offense stays out there. They're going on 4th down. here. Direct snap to the up man. And he will not make it. They stop him short of the first down. These two teams, they met up earlier in the year, back in week 2. And on first down, Walsh. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up second down. After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. Looking to throw. Walsh. For left side, it's complete.
He on Randolph.
And he will finally be taken out of bounds. A big play there just before halftime. 57 yards. We know he's good at catching the football, but then after the catch, he's got escapability.
Not only that, he's got some toughness as well, because you know he's coached very hard to make sure he battles through, breaks tackles, and then they finish with, but don't fumble the football.
I like a Pepsi.
Back to throw. Walsh.
Touchdown.
In the end zone.
Dylan Randall.
Touchdown, Steelers. A great play there. There to make the grab. And the Steelers are able to widen their lead here in this first half. I'll let you do the analysis, partner, but with every touchdown pass his young quarterback throws and with the success of his team. This defense is going to have to be stout here. 4th down, but the offense only needs 1 yard to pick up the first. And he's able to pick up the first before he's taken down at the 27. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Flush to his right. Wide open.
Touchdown, Antoine Randall.
And in for the Steelers touchdown. A great effort there. With his 3rd touchdown of the game, number 7 on the year. As his guys have opened up a very comfortable lead.
Brandon, remind me again, this is a rookie quarterback we're seeing?
A rookie indeed.
I mean, because my eyes are telling me something I'm having trouble.
Try it here. He's back to throw. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Bengals try it, but it doesn't work out. And this Steeler defense able to come up with a stop. Well, their first 4th down attempt earlier. They'll look to throw. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. So this one in the win column for the Pittsburgh Steelers. And maybe more importantly, a victory in the division, which always helps.
And on the road. How about all of that rolled up into one? Because how often do you see division games get decided by this much of a margin?
Yeah, they thumped them.
Yeah, they jumped all over them. In a division game, it's usually a touchdown or less because these two teams know each other better than most teams in the league. In this case, that didn't hold up. On the road, big margin, big victory. Oh, yeah, that flight home will be good.
So for Pittsburgh, their strong September has carried over to October as they move to 5-0. And they'll head back home next week to take on the Baltimore Ravens.
Yep, playing Madden 23. Pat Ali.
Well, maybe someday we'll see. Oh, son of a gun. Yeah, so for long range, this is not the banjo for my kazooie. Destroy it, say. Bruh. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, son of a gun, I got double team there. Still a little UAV up top here. That's right there. A little afterlife there, baby. Up there. Go get him, oh dear, that's not good. That is not good. They're dropping one. Holy crap. We got another legend in the building. He is the man. Who told me if I put pineapple on my pizza one more time, he's gonna
Tonight, from Acrisure Stadium in Pittsburgh, it's Week 6.
Looking to throw. Walsh eluding the pressure right. They'll get this halfway home from the 8 to the 4 on a gain of 4. Second and goal from inside the 5. Brown. Give him right around 4 on the carry. We'll see if they want to keep pounding here on 3rd and goal. Brown once more.
Touchdown. Keenan Brown.
Touchdown, Pittsburgh. A great play there. His second rushing touchdown on the year. And the Steelers take the early turnover and convert it into an opening touchdown. So they brought the extra bulk in down on the... We have a red zone update. This defense stacked up here with a 1st and 10 inside the 15. Throwing on 1st down. Humphries. Tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. And the Steelers are going to take over at their own 11-yard line.
definitely not the ideal time to see that mistake, partner, because this is still a one-possession game, and that's at least a field goal that just vanished with that turnover. Now, pressure's on defense.
Got to be careful.
Down here for this defense as they look to hold on and force a field goal try. And he will not be able to hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. The coverage strong, and now it's 4th down.
Brandon, watching their tape from last week, I saw plenty of plays like we just saw there, forcing incompletions. It was key in their win last week. They're hoping the same thing happens this time out, too.
First down coming up in the red zone. In fact, it's a 1st and goal situation as this offense looks to get into the end zone from about 9 yards out. Second quarter action from Pittsburgh. It is the Steelers in control of the football as they go to work on a 1st and goal. Back to throw. Walsh. His pass caught at the 4. That'll bring up 2nd and goal after the gain of 5. Off the play fake. Walsh feeling the pressure here and taken down. A sack back at the 7. They'll wind up losing 3 there on the sack, and that makes things tougher here on 3rd and goal. Looking to throw. Walsh. With touchdown number 8 on the year. And they are able to add on to their advantage. Well, with this rookie QB, we talk a lot about his ball placement and how good he is. This defense has been on their heels thus far on this drive. It's been a long one, and now they're forced to defend a 1st and goal as we get back to the in for the Ravens touchdown from 4 yards out. So late second quarter, this offense with a football trailing by 4. They get into range and tie it, or maybe get in the end zone and take the lead into intermission. On 1st and 10, Walsh. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. Nothing open downfield. He keeps it himself for 11 and a 1st down. Back to throw. Walsh throwing deep for Stewart. This is caught inside the 15. And into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh.
Takes the lead.
A potential turning point in a one-score game. What can this defense do as they look to hold on to their second half lead? On 1st down, Humphries. And a quick throw here, that's complete. And that's good for a gain of 6. And that'll bring up 2nd down.
Nice rhythm throw there on 1st down. He located his tight end, made it a nice easy pitch and catch.
Hoping he can break a tackle or two. Wasn't able to do that there, but still good yardage. And running room hard to come by here. He gets it down to the 8. A minimal gain there on the 8th play of the drive. Play number 9 set to come here on the drive on 3rd and 2. Looking to throw. Humphries. Oh, there's that man again. It's complete. And he'll be taken down, but he does have 1st down yardage. Up the middle they go. It's Schaefer, and he is met quickly in the backfield. Down he goes, folded like a lawn chair. 2nd and goal from the 6 this time. From the shotgun, he'll look to throw. And he can't find the receiver, and he's
Jeff Druman.
It'll be a big loss on the play there, an absolute disaster. disaster, really. This has been a long drive. You got to figure a field goal would be a letdown. Can they convert now on 3rd and goal? And this is going to be incomplete.
They converted twice on 3rd down that drive already, but couldn't make it a 3rd. We always talk about in-game adjustments. How about what the defense did there, able to shut them down on that attempt?
And the 11-year veteran bangs it through, and that'll bring him back within a point. This defense in need of a big stop in a tight game in the 4th quarter. Let's see if they can get that stop they need.
Touchdown, Anton Reynolds.
A great play there. His 2nd touchdown of the game and his 9th on the year. And the Steelers are able to build on to their 4th quarter lead. They have to lock. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. There's still plenty of time here in the 4th quarter. Just a 1-possession game, down 8. They'll be looking for the touchdown and 2-point conversion. A field goal here on this drive does very little at this stage. It'll be a loss of 7 on the sack, and it brings up 2nd. Back to throw. Humphries, and that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down.
Well, partner, guaranteed they approach this play with the idea of making up ground to make 3rd down manageable. Unfortunately, with that incompletion, right back where they started on the last snap. Now they need a big 3rd down play in order to pick up the yardage needed.
The Ravens on 3rd down. 6 conversions and 9 tries. They've done a great job of picking these up. This is 3rd and 17. And he comes back with one complete. And this play comes to a halt at the 33, and obviously that's well short of the 1st down. The Ravens send their punter out now as he'll kick it away for the 2nd time. This is taken at the 18. A good return there, 17 yards. And they will take. Now a play fake here on 1st down. Flushed out right. Now on the run. He'll throw it back deep over the middle. And they're going to get this down inside the 20. So the Steelers with the football as we get you reset. They've got a 1st and 10 as they look to try and finish this one off. An inside give, Brown. And all the way down inside the 5 to the 4. And quickly we're going to get another stop here with 1:54 left as they call the timeout defensively. It's 1st and goal, and a late touchdown at this stage could officially salt this one away. They'll try the left side.
Touchdown.
And he's in. Touchdown, Steelers.
Edward Wilcox.
There. On 4th down, Humphries.
Intercepted.
And that should do it. And the Steelers are going to take possession of the football. Well, I guess an interception at this point on 4th down is just as bad as an incomplete pass. Either way. On 3rd down, Walsh. Now on the run. He'll throw it back deep over the middle.
Touchdown.
And in for the Steelers touchdown. A big play there. 43 yards. And the
that Muhammad Ali is the GOAT of boxing.
Nothing to lose now. This offense forced to go for it. Down a bunch here in the fourth quarter. On fourth down, Humphries. And it's going to be batted down. It will go the other way with the football. They had to go for it with such little time remaining. And this Steeler defense able to come up with a stop. So they tried to go for it for pride, but it really wouldn't have mattered. So this one in the win column for the Pittsburgh Steelers. And we talked so much about the turnover battle determining who wins and who loses. This game, no exception. They didn't turn the ball over at all, and they go on to victory.
They look like a smooth operation in this one, didn't they? Because you look at every facet of the game, they handled their business. Offense took care of the football, converted it into points. Defense took the ball away, gave it back to the offense. Special teams, right there with them. That's the type of game a coach is going to really love and value. And when they show the film, they have to be careful not to give out too many kudos and kill their motivation going forward.
I think he did it. Oh.
Today, from Empower Field at Mile High in Denver, it's Week 7 of the NFL on EA Sports.
Emmett plays with older kids.
All right, time for an early game drive here as they look to hopefully set the tempo for the remainder of the game to come. Throwing to start the drive. Walsh. Oh, he's going to air it out right away.
Oh.
He's got a man complete.
Touchdown.
Into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh.
Anton Raynon.
A great play there. Hitting double digit. A pretty big early test for the defense coming up. What can they dial up here to try and thwart this third down situation? From the gun on third down, Kramer. And that will be incomplete. The Steeler defense locked in, forcing an upcoming fourth. This defense already looking at a deficit on the scoreboard, but now what can they design here to disrupt this third down play? Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete.
Touchdown, Anton Raynon.
A great effort there. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns. Here's this offense has been clicking pretty well here in the first half. They've got the sizable margin. Now can they add to it here for the final drive in the second quarter? Oh, that one sailed a bit, but the catch is still made. A good pickup there, 26 yards. So in the second quarter, he's already up over 100 yards receiving now.
And isn't 100 the magic number for a really good game for a receiver? So he got a chance to really shatter that and have a profound effect on this game.
And this is caught inside the 5.
Anton
And they do
Raynon.
get him down, but not before he's able to slip it inside the 5-yard line. A chance to really cap off a big first half here as they come up on 1st and goal. Looking to throw. Walsh.
Touchdown.
In the end zone.
Kareem Stewart.
Steelers. A great. This defense is going to have to be stout here. 4th down, but the offense only needs 1 yard to pick up the first. They'll try and run for it. Going absolutely nowhere. He'll wind up losing a yard or 2. So here. Not quite a 1st and goal, but still a red zone alert nonetheless as we jump back into the action. 1st and 10, just outside of the 10-yard line. Throwing on 1st down. Walsh. To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
That was a touchdown if he could have hung on. Instead, it was a well-timed collision to jar that one free.
So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on 1st down. Back to throw. Walsh.
Touchdown, Brandon Walsh.
Steeler touchdown. A 10-yard touchdown run. And the Steelers add on to their lead, and it's looking like that win streak is going to extend another week. He continues to show at this level that all right, so the onside kick forthcoming. This one resting on the shoulders of the hands team. Can they get the football? And this doesn't work. The Steelers recover it. Now they're down big here in the 4th. They had to try the onside kick. Can't fault them for the effort at least.
No, you can't.
4th quarter, and it's kind of getting to be desperation time here for this defensive side. They need to get the ball back to their offense. They have a chance look to do that on 3rd down. He's going to let this go. Back of the end zone.
Touchdown, Julius Greer.
For a Steelers touchdown. A big play there. With his 2nd TD of the game, his 6th on the year. And the Steelers are closing in now on a 7th straight win to start the year. This offense has been lighting the scoreboard up. Now the question, can they add to their lead? We drop you in a red zone situation in the 2nd half. Now a throw to the end zone on 1st down, but it winds up incomplete. So they'll come up after the incompletion for 2nd down. Looking to throw. Walsh. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
Well, their passing attack, even though that one was incomplete, has been really sharp in this one. It's resulted in a lot of touchdowns, and it looks like they're not going to stop throwing the football until the very end of this one.
Well, that will certainly make everyone involved on offense pretty happy.
Touchdown, Antonio Reynolds.
Touchdown, Steelers. From 13.
Charles, a lot of happy faces heading into the tunnel as this one ends, and understandably so. Not only did they get the win, but boy, their offense was on fire in this ball game.
And partner, I have no idea what the top speed is on one of those high-end sports cars. What's the top gear you can get into? This offense, they certainly were there in this one, huh? Everything clicking for them in this contest, the kind of performance that they're going to cherish.
So for Pittsburgh, their winning ways continue as they get it up to 7-0. And they'll return home next week to take on the Cleveland Browns. Meanwhile, for Denver, they drop just their 2nd game so far as they fall to 5-2. And they'll get a chance to redeem themselves at home next week. Thanks for tuning in, everybody. Alongside Charles Davis, we thank our entire crew. I'm Brandon Gaudin. This is the NFL on EA Sports.
Well, that's a big commitment. It is, and it shouldn't be. She should have been a little smarter. But hey. But no. Well, of course it is. Well, yeah.
Out for 29 weeks.
I wonder how her parents feel about that. Yeah, I'm not sure if they do actually. Oh, yeah, that's not good. Yeah, she said something about telling them the truth today about it. Oh, man. I don't know. Bestie, why did you can't hide that shit. I don't know if she didn't know she didn't have her car. I don't know. Well, I mean, her dad's smart. Her dad's pretty smart, so. They kind of, I don't know, figured as well, but like, I don't know. It's a serious issue kind of thing. But like, I'll still ask my parents, obviously, see what they say, and I'll tell Caitlin what they say. But I don't think it's gonna really work out, to be honest. Well, not if she's gonna do that.
Oh, come on now. How dare they?
What'd she do?
No, that's not. I also don't know really what else I can do other than ask mom and dad. I mean, the guy that she's with can drive her. Okay, so Melissa, don't really say this to him because
Today.
From Acrisure Stadium in Pittsburgh,
It's Week 8 of the NFL on EA Sports.
Second drive of the game first for this offense, and they have it in a tough spot, backed up toward their own goal line. From deep in their own territory, they look to throw. That is caught by Stewart. He's got room past the 30 and past the 40 before he's out of bounds. Boy, he ran free there after the catch as that winds up going for 38.
There's no doubt in my mind that not many guys in this league have had the impact that he's had here in the first half of the season. He's been a big play guy from the word go and continues to be one with another one right there.
On 1st and 10, Walsh. On contested ball here, and it's going to be caught. Boy, 30 more yards and another first down.
One of the things that led this organization to commit to him as a starting quarterback as a rookie, his ability to keep his eyes downfield and make plays out of the pocket. Able to see the receiver while on the move and complete a really accurate throw.
Complete to Stewart, right side.
Touchdown, Kareem Stewart.
Steelers touchdown. A great effort. Second quarter, this defense looking for a big third down stop here. They're already down on the scoreboard, just trying to get the ball back to their offense. To throw on third down, Walsh. And they're going to get this down near the 35-yard line. On first down, he'll drop to throw. And he's got a man here, complete. And they're going to get this down inside the 15. Ball at the 14 for 2nd and 5. Back to throw, Walsh. And he's
Touchdown.
in. Touchdown, Steelers.
Barry Walsh.
Taking it in from 14 yards out. And the Steelers go up by 2 touchdowns. I'm pretty sure that was a passing play, but second quarter, this defense looking for a big third down stop here. They're already down on the scoreboard, just trying to get the ball back to their offense. From the gun on third down, Walsh. Going down the middle, and it's complete. And they're going to have another first down as he's going to be tackled at the ground. Operating from the gun, Walsh. His throw incomplete.
Nice job escaping the pocket. Boy, he took the shot downfield towards the end zone, didn't he? Trying to go for 6. It just wasn't there against that coverage. They were ready to prevent the big play.
Touchdown, Kareem Stewart.
For a Steelers touchdown. A great play there. With his second touchdown of the game, number 7 on the year. And the Steelers have moved out in front by 3 touchdowns. Shows some of the Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. And we'll see how this is played. Offensively, they've got the lead. Not a whole lot of time left. What do you think, Charles?
Well, it's tempting to try and add to your lead, but a mistake there, that could change things in a big way. I say go ahead, take the knee, get on out for the half.
So after the sack, they'll come up on a still manageable 2nd and 13. To throw from his end zone, Walsh on the run. He'll let this go deep right side.
Julius Greer.
Complete.
Going all the way. Touchdown.
Into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. On 3rd down, Walsh looking for the end zone. And that will be incomplete. So on 4th down here, Mike Tomlin says, let's just get 3. From the right hash, this from 44 yards out. And the 13-year man puts it through, and that will extend their lead even further. Nothing to lose now. This offense forced to go for it. Down a bunch here in the 4th quarter. Back to throw. Got his man complete over the middle. It's Underwood. They'll set up a throw. And he's brought down. Can't do anything with a football. It's a sack.
Yeah, sack by Tucker Hand.
So this one in the win column for the Pittsburgh Steelers. And it was their defense that really paved the way to this victory as they allowed the 1 touchdown, and that was all she wrote.
Almost want to do the defense chant right now, right? Defense with a couple of claps in there, but no one wants to hear that from me. Let's just talk about how they got it done. When you take care of every aspect of the game, shut down the run, control the airways, right? Make sure the quarterback is harassed. This type of performance you get. They can't fashion together any offense, no consistency, and they just took control.
So for the Steelers, they continue to cruise as they move to 8-0 now on the campaign. And they will hit the road.
Never at this workplace, but yeah, my mom's done it. My dad does like plowing, but he does driveway plowing through winter for extra money. And like, so he knows what it's like to drive on the road, what it's like to plow. So like, he was like, they're taking the plows off the road. I'm not driving on this. Well, you shouldn't exactly. You shouldn't be driving. They're, yeah. I think it was the night you got there, actually. Probably. Yeah, the day before. I have really bad luck. And it was right in front of Teresa's house, of course. Oh yeah. You're talking about. Yeah. Right Godsmack in front of her house. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, I do remember her. Yeah, for a little bit, I think. But then I think her and Teresa's daughter found a place. Yeah. I still follow her on Facebook. I believe we're still friends. I think she still follows me. But she doesn't talk. Yeah. We used to be like besties too. Really? Yeah. She'd get so excited coming into work and seeing me. And I just got excited seeing her too. And then she left. And then she stopped getting excited. And I was like, damn.
Today, from Allegiant Stadium in Las Vegas, Nevada, it's Week 9 of the NFL on EA Sports. the Las Vegas Raiders taking on the Pittsburgh Steelers.
And not too much time has elapsed yet here in this one. Let's get you into the action here early in this first quarter. They defer to Brown to start the drive. He'll be dropped after a gain of about 6 across the 30 to the 31. The numbers for Brown from a week ago: 17 carries, 54 yards.
When a winning streak stretches this far, you start to wonder if a team is truly unstoppable. And here's a guy who's been very much the legs that have helped drive this team to wins week after week. And even when teams have keyed on him and tried to slow him down, he's still gotten the job done enough to avoid a loss. Talking with him in pregame, though, he thinks that this week could be his biggest week yet.
Touchdown, Anton Reynolds.
Touchdown, Pittsburgh. A big play. A pretty big early test for the defense coming up. What can they dial up here to try and thwart this third down situation? To throw on third down, Schmidt. And that is incomplete. This defense already looking at a deficit on the scoreboard, but now what can they design here to disrupt this third down play? On third down, Walsh. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side. And this is caught. For the moment, it's a touchdown, but multiple flags down, so let's sort this out. So retract. A big early third down here for this defense as they look to hold on and force a field goal try. Off play action. Schmidt.
Intercepts it.
It'll be intercepted. And the Raiders are going to get possession of the football as time will run out on this first quarter of play. So that a potential. Second quarter from Vegas, the homestanding Raiders with a football here as they've got it with a 1st and 10. Looking to throw. Schmidt. It fights him off. Able to shake him off. And he'll be marked down right at the 15-yard line.
Well, it looked like a quick hitter, a 3-step drop. But when it's not there, what do? He elects to try and escape through the massive bodies up the middle, and he does so and picks up positive yardage.
Looking left side, that's caught by Moore. And the Raiders are going to have a 1st and goal coming up as the tackle made at the 3-yard line. They'll give it to Ridley. And the D not yielding much there. He's only going to get a yard to about the 2.
Good work there, holding him out on 1st down. And this is going to be a battle down here on the goal line. Can they hold their ground for 2, maybe even 3 more plays?
2 minutes on the clock, second quarter, 7-0 ball game. 2nd and goal, and they will try again from the 2-yard line. Back to the ground, it's Ridley again. And he gets halfway there, down to the 1-yard line. 2 runs in a row, but only 2 yards to show for it. The Steeler defense proving its mettle here. And now this is 3rd and goal. And boy, a good surge defensively. It'll depend on the mark, but I'm not sure he got there. Only a yard there, so it brings up 4th and goal. Kick is right there. It's good, and they are on the board, but still trailing. It's 7-3. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. And with a little under a minute to go, still time to try to put a drive together to add to their lead should they so choose. On first down, Walsh. Throws right side, and that's complete. And they're able to get this one across the 35. It'll be a gain of 17 and a Pittsburgh first.
And that's a nice throw right there. And I'll tell you what I've seen in recent times and actually watched a presentation in the offseason from a college offensive coordinator that showed about 10 different drills that he runs with his quarterbacks to show them how to get out of the pocket, how to get comfortable when they're doing so, and to make plays under that type of duress. That's an example of what we're seeing the colleges deliver to the NFL.
This is Brown going up the middle. And some space here.
Keenan Brown.
There he goes left side. And
Touchdown.
into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. A great effort there in the final seconds of the first half. And the Steelers will extend their lead here just before halftime. Boy, Charles, this offense is just so a potential turning point in a one-score game. What can this defense do as they look to hold on to their second half lead? Looking to throw on second down. Schmidt over the middle, complete. It's Jennings. And the Raiders are going to have a first and goal as the tackle made at the 10-yard line. And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the third quarter has come to a close. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. And they'll lose yardage here. They go backwards to the 13-yard line. Call it a full 3 yards in the wrong direction there. Brings up second down.
It's a tough one right there. He ran right into the teeth of the blitz as the linebacker was freed up in order to stuff that one for a loss.
Tuesday?
I think quarterbacks got to see that. Got to find a way to audible into something a little more advantageous.
You said you got Wednesday off? Did you say you got Wednesday off?
This is Ridley.
Okay.
And he'll be taken down here at about the 11. Only a couple yards there, and that's going to set up a long third and goal. Back to throw. Schmidt, and he's unable to haul it in, so it falls incomplete over the middle third of the field, and that brings up fourth. And his kick here is good. And in the fourth quarter, this game is tied. We drop you into a fourth quarter situation, tie game, hoping for a nice punt return here to set them up on offense. And last week in the loss, 5 punts as he gets this one away. But fortunately, he's able to recover his own fumble, or that could have been trouble.
I know there's no magnet in the ball, but sometimes for the punt returner, after such a scramble, it sort of feels that way, doesn't it? He has it, he loses it, somehow the ball finds its way back to him.
Atone for his sin, and you know he's taking a deep sigh of relief right now. And this one is in. The play fake.
Clonidine.
On the run, he'll let this go deep right side.
Touchdown, Julius Greer.
End zone. Touchdown, Steelers. A great play there. 49 yards.
That helps me actually see.
And the Steelers have broken our tie and have taken a fourth quarter lead.
I think it's just a milligram.
Might be seeing that one on the highlight shows tonight. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. These guys definitely hoping for a better showing than their last appearance. They couldn't really even move the football much beyond the shadows of their own goalpost, Charles. We'll see if they can get a better, more sustained drive going here.
Yeah, and every team that we ever talk to says the exact same thing. When you start a drive from that deep in your own territory, the goal is a minimum of at least 2 first downs, because even if you have to punt then, you change the field position, right? You flip the field a little bit. They didn't get that done. This time they want to string together a nice drive and help themselves out.
They'll come up now.
Thanks, Jacoby.
From the 31. Looking to throw. Schmidt gets this to Moore. And they get him down, but not before.
Yeah, I can do the same.
Across the 40-yard line.
We do that right now.
First down now, but the clock continues to move. Now a dump off here complete. And they're going to get this up to midfield.
Set.
So they were looking to throw, holding on the big right tackle.
That's real simple, partner. Keep your hands inside in the chest area. You're probably okay. You get it out on the shoulders, get them wide. Usually got to pick up a holding call.
Back to throw.
Set.
He can't get a throw away. He's taken down. The Raiders try to move quickly, try to get everybody back to the line.
Already subscribed to you.
Throwing left side here, and it's complete. And able to get this across the 20 before
Already
going out of
already
bounds.
subscribed to you, Jacoby.
Tough spot here as they approach the line of scrimmage. A long way to go to try to pick up this first down. And that is incomplete.
With that incompletion, reality is staring them right in the face. This entire game is down to the next snap.
Back to
Jacoby
throw.
already subscribed to you, brother.
And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. They had to go. Handing it off to Brown.
Keenan Brown.
Than that, second down. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as they get it with under a minute to go now in the football game. Have to imagine this will be on the ground as well as they come up 2nd and 7. Now a handoff up the middle. Wilcox.
Oh, he fell.
Now a second timeout called for by the defense.
Little trip there.
As they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds left to go in the game. It's 1st and goal, and a late touchdown at this stage could officially salt this one away. On the handoff, this is Brown. And he's a
Touchdown, Keenan Brown.
And in the final minute, that should just about seal it. And he certainly played a pivotal role with those 2 TDs and why they're up on the scoreboard right now.
Well, someone's all about winning, aren't they? Because he's not worried about the number. Sure, it's great to have 2 touchdowns. But the bottom line is what he's doing is contributing to their lead. He wants to continue.
One-score game, 7 points here in the 4th quarter. This offense, they need to get the football back on this onside kick. So still a chance with just over 20 seconds to go, but they need to get this one back, no doubt. And it's the Steelers that come up with it. And that should just about do it. Well, 4th quarter, they felt like they needed the football back, unfortunately. So this one in the win column for the Pittsburgh Steelers. And I think they might have something in this young rookie quarterback because he certainly looked the part.
I have to ask you a question. Are you thinking similar to what I'm thinking? That these rookie quarterbacks, they come in more prepared than ever before?
Year after year, they just seem more comfortable from day one.
I think you start really young now. These quarterback coaches, they play against a better competition. They go to camps across the country. Then they play big-time games in college. So when they get to the NFL, it's not quite the same, how would you say it, pressure that they felt in years past. And these kids just go out and perform.
And keep in mind, he led them to a road victory here, even more impressive. So for Pitt,
You're gonna do the bye week. Then I'm gonna smoke a bowl. Get Melissa a drink.
Can't believe how easy it must have been today. Holy shit. That was the easiest I've ever been in a while. We just didn't even really talk too much. Say hi. I mean, he didn't. I was saying goodnight. You probably heard me.
Yeah.
It was really cute. And then I like checked on him a couple times. He was still sleeping. He's out now. And he had a bottle change. He had a poop.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. He had a poop today already. He
Was
had another poop.
what was it like?
It was poop like. It wasn't like a ball of poop, but it was just like poop.
Okay.
He pooped. So.
Was it wet?
I don't know, Marcus. I didn't look that far into it, hun. He needed to be changed. He was about to dunk himself in the pool with a dirty cum. It's gross. Thank God Crystal and her mom were right there. They were really helpful. Crystal will be a good mom. She knows how to take care of me. I don't have any worries with that. I mean, I do and I don't, because she'll have to change a lot of her habits. Like, she doesn't be able to have all that weed stuff all over the place and smoke and everything. She can't do all that. But I'm not gonna be the one to judge if she does. It's not my place to say. Because I know people that do it. Like my cousin Stephanie, she smokes weed. She don't like, I mean, with Alexi or Alexi's like 10 or 11 or whatever. She's still young. I don't really want to expose them to I mean, he's already been a little exposed, but I don't want to expose him. Not really. Like, he doesn't need to be.
Alright, like and subscribe. I'll be right back. locking it and then padlocking it. Let's look for a GTA stream.
They had a Garfield stream.
A Garfield stream?
Yeah, like Garfield stream.
Yeah.
I've never seen that.
Oh.
Today, from Acrisure Stadium in Pittsburgh.
Throwing on first down, Walsh. And a dangerous throw there, incomplete. He threw that into coverage. It was nearly intercepted.
Well, he certainly did a nice job improvising there, extending the play, hoping someone would come open downfield, but they never did.
And they'll get him down up past the 15, just shy of the 20. It's a Pittsburgh first down, a gain of 13. Play action. Walsh. He's got his man on the crossing route. And they work this well upfield across the 45. On first and 10, Walsh being chased out left.
Oh, Kareem Stewart. Touchdown.
And into the end zone. Touchdown. Pittsburgh. A big play there with touchdown number 8 on the year. And the Steelers will jump on top with the game's first score here this afternoon. A red zone situation forthcoming as this defense will need to step up here. First and 10, ball at the 19. Credited with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9.
Whenever we talk about the best strong safeties, one word constantly comes up, and that's instincts. Being able to diagnose run or pass and make the appropriate moves.
He crashed down hard there. He was ready for that running play. Now a toss left side into the hands of his tight end. And he'll be marked down right at the 15-yard line. And on 3rd and 5, this will be the 8th play of the drive. Back to throw. Baldwin. And he's going to go down. Back at the 27-yard line. He's sacked. He couldn't get away there.
Broke the 2-hour mark.
The pressure too much, and he's sacked for a loss of 12.
We always talk about how teams are so competitively matched, and you just want to make those plays that give you an advantage. How about right here? The difference between letting them score a touchdown versus holding them to a field goal, that's absolutely huge with the play he just made.
And you know he hated taking the loss there on third down. And this one is right through. And they are on the board, but still trailing. It's 7-3. Zone alert. Let's jump back in here. 1st and 10 at the 16. On first down, Walsh.
Touchdown, Brandon Walsh.
Steeler touchdown. A 16-yard touchdown run as his guys are able to extend their lead. Well, the defensive coverage was good, so good he just decided to make a play of his own, and it worked out.
Yeah, y'all.
This offense has marched the ball down the field nicely. In good position, can they finish the drive off? 1st and 10 in the red zone. Now, here's a look for the end zone, but that one's going to wind up incomplete.
Well, the connection they've had has been excellent today, but not on that snap. I think he was asking just a little too much as he extended that play, hoping for one more completion with it.
Touchdown, Anton Reno.
For a Steelers touchdown. A 14-yard touchdown. As his guys are able to push that lead out a bit further. So, Charles, that's 3 touchdowns on 3 drives, and it's just been an offensive barrage so far.
Great word, partner, using barrage right there.
The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. It was still more than a minute to go in the half. Time to try to mount a drive.
And I would think that they would have to. This is today's NFL. You got to push it whenever you get enough.
He's got a man complete. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. A gain of 32 that time.
When they've needed a play this year, he's certainly been the guy to deliver it. As this season has gone on, he's been awfully consistent and sometimes spectacular.
Throwing on first down, Walsh. And now he'll let this one go deep. Back over
Touchdown,
the middle.
Anton Reno.
A great effort there. This defense trying to protect their lead here late, but a touchdown and a 2-point conversion could tie it as we've got a red zone situation forthcoming. Give him a couple on the carry there, 2nd and 8. They'll run again with Benjamin.
Oh.
And all the way down inside the 5.
Benjamin.
A solid pickup of 12 yards, and now they're knocking on the door. This is Benjamin. And he'll get him a bit closer as he's down to the 2-yard line. Only a yard that time, 2nd and goal.
If you're going to keep these guys out of the end zone, you've got to be able to commit to stopping the run. And that's a nice job there, getting the safeties involved in run support.
So they've been in the red zone 3 times, and it's yielded just 3 points. Can they find the end zone here on 2nd and goal? And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Los Angeles. A great play there with his 4th rushing touchdown on the year. And the Chargers...
Heisel doing?
From the gun on 3rd down, Walsh. And he's got his favorite target yet again. It's complete.
Oh, so
on the move
close.
past the 40. And they'll work this down inside the 30. Another good throw there in what has been a strong rookie season to this point, Charles, as he now has surpassed the 3,000-yard mark with that last completion.
And just think, he's been forced to learn on the job here in his first year. Normally, veterans talk about, hey, I've got the answers to the test before the game even begins. But this guy's taking the test with every throw, with every game. And so far, he's passing with flying colors.
Oh, he was hit as he threw it there, and that one winds up incomplete.
An incomplete pass on first down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. Off the play fake. Walsh. Pressure applied, and he's going to be taken down. They sack him back at the 33-yard line. They get to him for a loss of 4, and it brings up 3rd down on the sack. So the Steelers with the football as we get you reset. So 3rd down, and a field goal from here would be right about 50 yards as they try to get closer. Here's a give to Brown. And some room to maneuver.
Touchdown, Keenan Brown.
Touchdown, Pittsburgh. His 5th touchdown on the ground, number 8 overall. And the Steelers answer back with a touchdown of their own to break our tie and take the lead here in the 4th.
Hey, that score deserves our respect, deserves our excitement. But I'm looking.
They'll look to throw. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete. So following the incompletion, here's 2nd and 10 from the 25. Throwing again. Baldwin. They'll set up the screen for Eno Benjamin. And he will lose yardage and be backed up to the 24. The Chargers going to signal for the first of their timeouts as they'll talk it over here before what will be an important 3rd down.
They're backed up here. Tough spot, needing 11 yards to pick up the first.
To throw on 3rd down. Baldwin.
And a dangerous throw there as that's knocked down and incomplete.
On 4th down.
Intercepted.
That's going to be a costly one. It's intercepted. And
Touchdown.
this one back. It's a pick 6 for a Steeler touchdown.
Just obviously a gigantic play by the defense here. You see where we're at in the 4th quarter, Charles. 4th and long, they felt like they...
No hesitation in this situation. Down a couple scores late in the game. This offense is staying out there on 4th. Here we go on 4th down. Oh, and I think he went backward. He did. They had to go for it with such little time remaining. And the Steelers, they're going to take over an excellent field position.
Charles, a lot of happy faces heading into the tunnel as this one ends, and understandably so. Not only did they get the win, but boy, their offense was on fire.
At the 2:30 mark, I'll go for a ball.
Partner, I have no idea what the top speed is on one of those high-end sports cars. What's the top gear you can get into? This offense, they certainly were there in this one, huh? Everything clicking for them in this contest, the kind of performance that they're going to cherish.
So for the Steelers, they keep on rolling 10-0 now to start the year. And they'll hit the road next week to take on the Dallas Cowboys. Meanwhile, for the Chargers, it was a game they really needed as they drop back to 4-6.
John Allen.
day. From AT&T Stadium in Arlington, Texas.
Time to see if the game plan this offense has put together will be successful or not as they take over here early in this first quarter of play. On 1st and 10, Walsh. Oh, he's going to take a shot right away. And this is, oh my goodness, he pulled it in one-handed. And they're going to get this down inside the 15.
In our pregame meeting, all they talked about was keeping him hemmed in and wanting him to make his throws from the pocket because they knew he was pretty dangerous if he got outside, and he just showed it right there. Pretty good arm, too.
A real field flipper there as all of a sudden they've got a first down in the red zone. Looking to throw. Walsh buying time to his left. And it's
touchdown.
And in for the Steelers touchdown. A great effort there with his 16th touchdown of the year. And the Steelers need just 2 plays on their opening drive to take the early lead. Week after week, Charles. A pretty big early test for the defense coming up. What can they dial up here to try and thwart this 3rd down situation? Throwing is Allen on 3rd. And this is too far. Off-play action. Walsh. And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. Looks like a 9. Now Allen. That ball nearly intercepted, but he couldn't. Coming up here, this defense looking for a 3rd down stop in the 2nd quarter. And again, it's Allen. Throwing for his running back, and he's got him complete. And he'll cross over out of bounds right at the 25. Coming up here, this defense looking for a 3rd down stop in the 2nd quarter. They'll run on 3rd down with Brown. Oh, he's got a little daylight.
Touchdown, Keenan Brown.
Touchdown, Pittsburgh. A great play there with his 6 rushing. To throw on 2nd down. Walsh. That's going to be caught at the 10-yard line. And he will be brought down, but a 1st and goal coming up as we have on the 2-minute warning. Now they'll throw here out of the gun. And he's
touchdown.
In. Touchdown, Steelers.
Brandon Walsh.
A 10-yard touchdown run.
15.
And they are able to. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. And just inside of a minute left, Charles. They got a pretty long field ahead of them. I'm curious to see how they play this. But you would think definitely enough time to at least try to get 3 out of this.
Yeah, you want to move with a nice sense of pace. You want to up the tempo a little bit, but you have to do it with some poise as well. You don't want to go so fast that you hurry yourself into mistakes. There's enough time to put points on the board if they do it right.
And even though they have the lead, you know that they would love to. And that's caught inside the 35.
Randolph. Touchdown.
A big play there. 75 yards. And the Steelers will extend their lead in the final minute of the half. This offense has been clicking pretty good here in the first half. They've got the lead. They're looking for more with the ball in the red zone. out of the gun. They'll look to throw. And that will be incomplete with the clock down now to 13 seconds.
As his old brain remembers, when I see 5 wide receivers on the field as a defender, I know the ball's coming out hot. They expected it and got there and popped it free.
To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
Good defensive call right there because they had someone shadowing him along his entire route. And he was right there ready to provide a hit that prevents him from making another catch to his big start.
They'll look to throw on 3rd and goal. And in
Touchdown,
for the Steelers,
Dion Randolph.
A great effort there in the final seconds of the first half. And the Steelers would extend their lead here just before halftime.
And remember, partner, that's a rookie quarterback back there. Apparently, he's getting the hang of this NFL thing pretty quickly.
At 3 touchdowns. So the situation, it's 3rd down in the 3rd quarter, and this defense just trying to get the ball back to their offense to get back in this contest. He lets this one fly toward the back of the end zone.
Touchdown.
And caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Steelers. A great play there with his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. These guys have opened up a very comfortable lead. To put it mildly, he's been able to dice up this secondary. Now Allen, gotta have this one.
Intercepted.
He was trying to get it to Davis.
Touchdown, Walden.
It's a pick 6 for a Steeler
Weldon.
touchdown. Well, this one was already ugly, and now it's just kind of becoming a feast on the defensive side of the football.
Yeah, partner, this is a unit that knows they've got this game in the bag with this huge lead, and it's going to drive their coaches crazy.
Nothing to lose now. This offense forced to go for it. Down a bunch here in the 4th quarter. One final try here for Allen.
Intercepted.
He's going to be intercepted a 3rd time.
Junior Forbes.
And he brings this one
Touchdown.
back. It's a pick 6.
Junior Forbes.
Steeler touchdown. Now you start to feel sorry now for the young man throwing the football. This is really turning into a disaster.
Listen, it's baptism. All right, this is almost a rite of passage. This young in the league, for their first 2 years, especially if they started the bulk of the games, I bet you'll find double digit.
Fourth quarter, and it's kind of getting to be desperation time here for this defensive side. They need to get the ball back to their offense. They have a chance to do that on 3rd down. On 3rd down, Wilcox and some room to work.
Touchdown.
Into the end zone. It's
Edward Wilcox.
another touchdown. This thing is ugly. Another touchdown here in the 4th quarter, and Charles, I think we can start to consider that this undefeated streak of theirs is going to be safe for another week.
And partner, you don't make it this far into a season without a loss.
Charles, a lot of happy faces heading into the tunnel as this one ends, and understandably so. Not only did they get the win, but boy, their offense was on fire in this ball game.
And partner, I have no idea what the top speed is on one of those high-end sports cars. What's the top gear you can get into? This offense, they certainly were there in this one, huh? Everything clicking for them in this contest, the kind of performance that they're going to cherish.
So for Pittsburgh, the perfect season remains intact as they move to 11-0 on the year. And they'll get a few extra days to get ready for next week where they take on Washington. Meanwhile, for the Cowboys, the problems just get worse and worse as they fall to 2-9.
thawed Weldon.
Today, it's the National Football League.
On first down, Walsh. Oh, he's going to take a shot right away. He's got a man, complete,
touchdown,
and into the end zone, touchdown, Pittsburgh. A big play there, his 9th touchdown of the season, and the Steelers are on. A pretty big early test for the defense coming up. What can they dial up here to try and thwart this 3rd down situation? From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. Over the middle into traffic, and that's complete. And they're going to have themselves another first down as the tackle's made at the Steelers' 30. Up the middle they go.
Oh, they scored.
It's Bishop, and he will take it in. Touchdown, Commanders. A great effort there. His 3rd rushing touchdown on the year. And the Commanders are an extra point away from drawing level. A pretty big early test for the defense coming up. What can they dial up here to try and thwart this 3rd down situation? Off the play fake, Walsh. He's got a man, complete, and all the way inside the 15 before they drop him.
Still got it.
Throwing on first down, Walsh.
Touchdown, Kareem Stewart.
For a Steelers touchdown. A 14-yard touchdown. And the Steelers have taken the lead. There was a lot of zip on that pass, and baseball might have called that a... Let's get back into the action. The situation, ball in the red zone. It's 2nd down, and the defense needing to step up. On 2nd down now, Atkinson. Yeah, so they get that one, Charles, on the right tackle.
Yeah, oftentimes in that spot, you're trying to work against a defender, trying to set the edge in the running game, and you're trying to drive around and get your body twisted so that he can't get there. Sometimes your hands get too involved.
Down he goes at the 23, a pickup of 4. This offense so far on 3rd down, they've been near perfect, 4 for 5 to this point. This is 3rd and 9. And he'll go right back to Andrews. And they are able to stop him, but he does take it all the way to the 2. Atkinson. And this time they were ready for him as they'll stop him right at the line of scrimmage. From back at the 4, here's 2nd and goal. Now a handoff up the middle. It's Bishop. And not a whole lot there. He does get a couple, taking it from the 5 down to the 3. The Steeler defense proving its mettle here. And now this is 3rd and goal. And they'll run again. Trying to find a lane, but he finds nothing but defenders. Stop for no gain at the 2-yard line. Nothing doing there as the 13th play of the drive proves to be unlucky. Defense didn't budge on 3rd down. Now what are we going to see on 4th?
We are soon to find out, but does this feel like old school football or what, right?
Yeah.
This is an old-fashioned goal line stand. I know what I would call on offense. I would go for it. I want some type of a play where my quarterback has a chance to run it or throw it. I don't just want one static play.
Time to jump back in. Opening drive, 3rd quarter. And this offense has it in the red zone, 1st and 10. On 1st and 10, Walsh. This is caught. And the Steelers are going to be set up with a 1st and goal on a pass play that moves them all the way down to the 1. They try and run forward here with Brown. And he's going to take it in for a Steeler touchdown. A great play there with his 2nd touchdown of the game, number 8 on the season. And the Steelers take the opening kickoff of the 3rd. No hesitation in this situation. Down a couple scores late in the game. This offense is staying out there on 4th. Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. And the Steelers are going to have the short field here as they'll take over right at the 50. Fourth quarter, and it's kind of getting to be desperation time here for this defensive side. They need to get the ball back to their offense. They have a chance to do that on 3rd down. Looking left side, and it's complete. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. Give them 32 on the play.
No let up in this passing game. They've been a well-oiled machine throughout, and actually saw a few guys on the sidelines at the end of the 3rd quarter.
On 1st down, Walsh.
Touchdown, Anton Reno.
Touchdown! An 18-yard touchdown grab. And the Steelers add on to their lead, and it's looking like that win streak is going to extend another week. Nothing to lose now. This offense forced to go for it. Down a bunch here in the 4th quarter. On 4th down, Sheldon. It's complete to Cook. And this is going to wind up working out just fine. It's a 2-score game in the 4th quarter. Onside kick coming up, and the kicking team desperately needs a football. And this doesn't work. The Steelers recover it. They knew they needed a miracle. They had to have that onside kick. They didn't. Fourth quarter, and it's kind of getting to be desperation time here for this defensive side. They need to get the ball back to their offense. They have a chance to do that on 3rd down. Escaping the pressure right. Open man is Stewart. It's complete.
Touchdown, Kareem Stewart.
And in for the Steelers touchdown.
That one was for you, Rhett.
Nothing to lose now. This offense forced to go for it. Down a bunch here in the 4th quarter.
Intercepts it.
And it's intercepted. Well, it wasn't always pretty, but the interception that means that they should get out of here with a victory.
Yeah, this is not for posterity.
Charles, a lot of happy faces heading into the tunnel as this one ends, and understandably so. Not only did they get the win, but boy, their offense was on fire in this ball game.
Rick, do you like the Washington Commanders?
On one of those high-end sports cars, what's the top gear you can get into? This offense, they certainly were there in this one, huh? Everything clicking for them in this contest, the kind of performance that they're going to cherish.
So for the Steelers, the streak continues as they push their mark to a perfect 12 now on the year. And they'll return home next week to take on the Philadelphia Eagles.
I'm thinking about that being my next team, the Washington Commanders, for this game. Well, you better. You better, Rick. Steelers is a good team. Rick, you staying to watch the game?
Tonight,
from Acrisure Stadium in Pittsburgh,
it's Thursday Night Football on EA Sports.
and we drop you in here under the lights. First drive of the contest. They go play action here on first down. Blitz coming, and down he goes. Well, partner, this offense 12-0 now on the year following their latest victory. And during the week, a lot of folks making comparisons between this squad and the 1985 Bears. You know, they too were 12-0 at this juncture of the season before losing on a Monday night 38-24 to the Dolphins. It's caught inside the 25.
Touchdown, Julius Greer.
And into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. A big play there. Hitting double digits with his 10th touchdown of the season. And the Steelers go down the field in just 2 plays. A pretty big early test for the defense coming up. What can they dial up here to try and thwart this third down situation? On third down, Bradley. The Steeler pressure too much here. He's going to go down.
We got an injured player.
So right here, this offense is trying to tack on to their lead in the second quarter with an upcoming field goal attempt. And the 13-year man puts it through, and that'll push the lead up to 8. Second quarter, this defense looking for a big third down stop here. They're already down on the scoreboard, just trying to get the ball back to their offense. Letting one go deep for the end zone. And unable to connect. Incomplete. I'll give them credit. They took the... So on 4th down here, Mike Tomlin says, let's just get 3. Made his first. This now from 46 yards away. And his kick is good. Didn't hit it all that well, but he got enough on it to put it through. And that will extend their lead even further. The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. And last time they were able to churn some clock. They got the field goal, added on to their lead, but that was a drive that was so long, it should have ended in a touchdown. You know that's how they felt.
And we'll both be headed to the airport after the game, but we probably should go to the post-game press conference because someone's going to ask the head coach about this drive, and he's going to...
There he goes, right side. Touchdown.
Touchdown.
A great play there. 96 yards. And the Steelers are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. So from back deep in their home territory all the way into the end zone, you think they expected to score on that one?
I'm not sure they expected to score, but they also showed that they're not...
To throw on 3rd down. Walsh. Now on the run. He'll throw it back deep over the middle. And that will be incomplete. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And a methodical drive last time, but they couldn't get that knockout blow. They had to settle for 3.
But you got to like what they've been doing along the way, right? It's almost like the body blows, the setup punch. As you said, they didn't get the knockout blow here, but that doesn't mean it can't come later in the game on another possession. And the defense on the other side...
Maybe a little gas.
Yeah,
right?
a little tired. And if nothing else, they just feel relieved getting upfield, only giving up 3. They don't exactly feel like they've handled the offense.
And his throw is incomplete. So another incompletion there. He's hitting on fewer than half his pass attempts in this one, and that is not a winning formula.
Yeah, so let's make sure we give a little bit of credit to the defense here. They're giving him a lot to think about, a lot of different looks, and he seems a little bit confused trying to complete passes.
Well, how about the coverage we just saw break out on 3rd down? Dime defense, blanketed the field with extra defensive backs and speed, unable to find an open hole to complete that pass.
Taken right around the 44. Following the punt return here, there is someone shaken up. Throwing on 1st down. Walsh. Now he'll let it go on the run. Deep left side.
Touchdown, Julius
Greer. In the end zone. Touchdown, Steelers. A great effort there. With touchdown number 2 in the game and now 11 on the year. And the Steelers add on to their lead, and it's looking... So they just got the ball off the interception. Now can this offense take advantage? Great field position, 1st and 10 in the red zone. Sliding out of the pocket.
Touchdown, Deion Randolph.
For a Steelers touchdown. A 16-yard touchdown. And the Steelers are on their way to a sensational 13-0 start as they... Nothing to lose now. This offense forced to go for it. Down a bunch here in the 4th quarter. On 4th down, Bradley.
Intercepted.
A sea of defenders had intercepted.
Odd Weldon.
It's kind of getting to be desperation time here for this defensive side. They need to get the ball back to their offense. They have a chance to do that on 3rd down. And he's able to pick up the first before he's taken down at the 27. So this one in the win column for the Pittsburgh Steelers. And we talk so much about the turnover battle, determining who wins, who loses. This game, no exception. Error-free football, no turnovers at all, and they win it.
So this is one you don't have to convince your team that what you're saying is accurate. And you know what I'm talking about. Head coach always stands up in front of the team and says, guys, if we do this, this, and this, we'll win. And usually they say if we win the turnover battle, we'll win. Well, here's the proof right there. Win the turnover battle, go on to victory. Now the guys believe. You move on to the next lesson where you have to convince them. This one is now planted.
So for Pittsburgh, the streak lives as they move to 13-0 now on the year. And they'll get a few extra days to get ready for next week.
I'll be right back. Like and subscribe. Back.
Tonight, from Acrisure Stadium in...
I'll be right back. Like and subscribe. I'm back. I just had to tuck my son back to bed. In the bottle.
Time to see how this offense can handle the elements. First drive of the game in the snow. Off play action. Walsh rolling to his right. Oh, he's going to air it out right away. He's got a man complete.
Touchdown.
And into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. A big play there with touchdown number 12. On second down now, this defense sort of finding themselves with their backs against the wall. Ball in the red zone. Looking to throw on second down. Peyton. Under pressure, and he'll go down. Sacked back at the 31. He couldn't get away. He'll wind up losing a dozen yards. A 12-yard loss, and it brings up third. Looking right side, and that's complete to Watkins. And that's not nearly going to be enough. Stopped at the 22, and he needed plenty more. So now the Titans are going to call upon their field goal unit here. It's a 39-yard attempt, right hash. And the 11-year veteran bangs it through, and they are on the board, but still trailing. It's 7-3. field goal attempt would be 57 yards from here, so this is a spot on the field where you see this. The offense deciding to go on fourth. On fourth down, Walsh. Now he'll let it go on the run. Deep left side.
Touchdown,
And
Anton
caught in the
Raynon.
end zone. Touchdown, Steelers. A great play there. 40 yards. And the Steelers' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. And with a 3-score lead already, this is not time for a momentum change, so I'd imagine they'd be happy to just take this into the locker room. Gonna throw right side here, complete.
I gotta switch.
I
don't think I'll be streaming on it.
25 yards there on the catch and run. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. Back to throw. Walsh forced out to his left. He's got a man. That's caught.
Anton Raynon going all the way.
And
Touchdown.
in for the Steelers, touchdown. A great effort there in the final seconds of the first half. And the Steelers are able to add on to their first half lead.
So whatever happened to rookie quarterback?
Points put on the board so far by this offense. Now they're looking for more. Already winning here in the second half. Ball in the red zone. On second down, Wilcox. That play gets them 6 yards and sets them up with a 1st and goal.
Not too many more ideal situations at 2nd and 2 in order to try and pick up a first down. They ran it and picked it up.
Looking to throw. Walsh. This will be caught at about the 6.
Touchdown, Julius Greer.
From 6 yards away. And the Steelers at him. All right, so here's the situation. Onside kick team out there. Receiving team needs to get their hands on this football. And this doesn't work. The Steelers recover it. And that's why you have your hands team out there on the field. Those are the best guys ready to make them. Fourth quarter, and it's kind of getting to be desperation time here for this defensive side. They need to get the ball back to their offense. They have a chance to do that on 3rd down. On 3rd down, Walsh. Now he'll let it go on the run. Deep left side.
Touchdown, Julius Greer.
Touchdown, Pittsburgh. Nothing to lose now. This offense forced to go for it. Down a bunch here in the 4th quarter. On 4th down, Peyton rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted.
Junior Ford. Touchdown.
Brings this one back. It's a pick 6 for a Steeler touchdown.
We're right back again. Like and subscribe.
When is the dish shooting? We're gonna have to bring them in here? No, Marcus, just get him to bed.
Oh my God, you left a wife. GG's. Said don't burn the money. What? Mike Johnson, you finna get blocked. When I don't block everybody, you gonna stay blocked. I did, but he been irritated. Oh! Donovan, you not, that's not a motherfucking, what the fuck is that? Oh, you let him. That's a bully. That's GG's. Don't even just quit. Just quit, Donovan. How they try to tell you this weekend? My boys lost. We got second place this weekend. Man,
this offense forced to go for it, down a bunch here in the fourth quarter.
And as this defense walks off the field, they can do so with their heads held high. What a performance. Well, by the offense, too. I mean, really, Charles, just complete domination on both sides of the football here in this one.
It certainly was, and I think both sides compete against each other all the time. You go at each other in practice, obviously your training camps, your off-season. But on game day, you both want to show your best. And I think that's what we saw from both the offense and the defense, a complete team victory.
I don't know what to do, baby.
So for the Steelers, they move ever closer to a perfect
time,
regular
okay?
season as they run things to 14-0. And they'll hit the road next week to take on the Bull.
We broke the 3-hour mark.
Today, it's Madden NFL football. It's week 16 of the NFL on EA's.
And it looks like the Pittsburgh Steelers are ready to go on offense for our first drive of the game. Throwing to start the drive, Walsh. And he's got this one complete to Stewart. Past the 20.
Touchdown.
And into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. A big play there with touchdown number 12 on the year.
And the Steelers get the upper hand as they're...
Let's get back into the action. The situation, ball in the red zone. It's second down, and the defense needing to step up. Now they'll switch it up here and look to throw. And he's going to go down. He's sacked back in the 24.
Casey Bridges.
Calling a loss of 5, a big sack to bring up third down. Well, you don't usually get a sack from a nose tackle spot, but we got one there.
No, we don't, and a lot of the times in passing situations, they end up off the field anyway. So how happy was he to work his way back to the quarterback and put him on the ground? He's going to have to put a nickname after something like that, some big jelly or something like that.
And his kick is good. And they are on the board, but still trailing. It's 7-3. So this offense looking at a 2nd and 4. The football inside the red zone. To throw on 2nd down.
Oh, no.
Nowhere to go here. He lost the football.
Nice receive, Keenan.
Points 1, 2, and 3 in their defensive game plan was to get to the quarterback and knock the ball free. They did it there. Luckily, offense hangs on to it.
Yeah, that's got to serve as a wake-up call, though, because they can't afford to let the ball go over to the defense and miss opportunities. And I'm not saying it happened here, but you know what a good rule of thumb is when a play like that occurs? You know who usually recovers it? The guy who missed his block and let his quarterback get hit.
And the 13-year man puts it through, and they push the lead up to a touchdown now at 10-3. This defense backed up now as they're looking at a 1st and goal just inside the 10. They'll run on 1st down. Schaefer. And he'll take this from the 9 down to about the 7.
The yards may start getting a little tougher to come by down here near the goal line. That's good work defensively there on 1st down, holding them to a short gain.
Looking to throw on 2nd down. Humphreys. In trouble, and he'll go down back at the 12.
Bridges.
It's a big loss of 5 there on 2nd down to bring up 3rd and goal.
That's 3 sacks now, and that's not much of a surprise to me, nor should it be to you. This team, they lead the league in sacks.
Yeah, they do. This is something that we are starting to witness time and time again. He's going to flip one out here to his running back. And he's able to get this down to the 5-yard line before he's out of bounds. Now the Ravens bring out the field goal unit here. From the right hash, and this one just a chippy. And his kick is indeed good, and that'll bring him back within 4. This defense backed up now as they're looking at a 1st and goal just inside the 10. And he can't find anywhere to go with it, and he goes down. A very costly sack there on 3rd and goal, pushes him back big time. And now you figure the field goal team coming on 4th. Meanwhile, the throw here is complete, and he'll be marked down right at the 15-yard line. Big play coming here. It's 3rd and goal. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 55 seconds to go until halftime. Interested to see what they dial up here. 3rd and goal with a lot of green between them and the end zone. Back to throw. Humphreys. That is caught at the 7-yard line. They are able to get 9 yards out of that, but now it's 4th down. Now the Ravens bring out the field goal unit here. From the left hash, a chip shot here. And his kick is good. And that gets him back within a single point. It's now 10-9. Points have been hard to come by in this one, and it's the 3rd quarter. Defenses have reigned supreme. Can the defense reign supreme once more on 3rd down? Let's find out. On 3rd and short, they'll try and pick it up through the air. It's caught. It's Stewart. He's going to have the 1st down and more than that. And in for the Steelers touchdown. A great play there, with his 13th touchdown of the year and 2nd of the game, as his guys are able to extend their lead.
In order to lead in a game, you're going to get plenty of...
It's a 3rd down situation in the 4th quarter. Time to see if this defense is up to the task. Looking to throw. Walsh. And that nearly the pick that they needed. This defense trying to protect their lead here late, but a touchdown and a two-point conversion could tie it as we've got a red zone situation forthcoming. Back to throw. Humphreys firing quickly here, and that's complete. And he's going to be taken down. Plus, there's a penalty flag in the backfield. They may get 15 more on top of this.
Oh, it's on us.
But Charles, they're trying to protect this lead late. Those are the types of mistakes they could afford to go without.
About the last thing you want to give them is help in completing a comeback, which is exactly what that penalty does.
Off the play fake. Humphreys to the end zone, but it's incomplete. Down this close to the goal line, first down. Surprised that wasn't a run.
I am, and you know I'm old school. I want to run the ball on first down in this situation because second down, that gives me an option of running play act.
And he will take it in for a Ravens touchdown. A great effort.
Ties again.
All right, time winding down. This is going to be a huge drive. See what the offense can do back out onto the field. They'll give this up the middle to Brown. He'll be taken down at the 48 for a pickup of 2 yards. The battle in the trenches never more important than right now. This is 3rd and inches. Looking to throw. Walsh. And that's going to wind up incomplete. Nearly their first pick of the game, but it does bring up...
This is ridiculous. I tried to put him to bed 5 times now. And you keep crying and not work. This is my phone. You don't need to get drunk with us.
You got 3 watching on YouTube, man. The road top, you gotta tighten up, baby. He's not like a cool nigga though. He's like a laid back. Laying together. He sound like some trees. Well, Alabama, you already nigga talking to you? Nah, ain't nobody look too. Hey, have anybody looked them up yet? I want to know Grimmy number 3.
Get his TV show.
Fourth down. Operating from the gun. Walsh.
Oh.
And this time he's got the hook up. It's complete. And he is going to have the Steelers first down as they manage to convert. And that'll keep the drive alive. Getting down to the good stuff. All tied with 2 minutes remaining on EA Sports. So the Steelers with the football as we get you reset. They've got it 1st and 10 as they search for a go-ahead score. They give it to Brown. Now a pause, and there's an injured Raven in need of some assistance. The last run good for 2. Here's 2nd and 8. They keep it on the ground. Again, it's Brown. 4 yards on the pickup there as it'll leave him with a 3rd and about 4 more for first. In search of 4 yards here to pick up the first down. They'll run it here with Brown.
Oh.
And he's
Touchdown, Keenan Brown.
Touchdown, Steelers. His
We're back. Let's see what's going on.
Choose in the chat. Choose in the chat. Choose in the chat. Hey, Quincy, they're gonna get some boost, man. Scooter say kid gonna have a solid 360 views on YouTube every time. Hey, kid, my ass trying to get the marriage over there. Tell the man to bring his ass over, man. The man's brother, man. Tell him to bring his ass over. JoJo's son's money. Charles son's money. Back in the day, I was ranked number 3 ass nigga. Hey, that nigga JTV funny. That nigga say, see, back in the day, I was ranked number 3 ass nigga, man. Stop playing. Back in the day, Jay say back in the day, nigga, you ranked number 3 back in the day. They still on the 2K shit though. They can't find you, my guy. They say you care. Jojo, his name Jojo? Yeah.
Really start to piss me
They have
off.
to come through on the YouTube. What up, JCT?
It's not because he didn't have any blues clues, it's because he's tired. He doesn't want to go to bed. He's waking sleep.
Rushing touchdown on the year.
Well,
number
usually he
12
goes right to bed
overall.
after he has an episode or two of Blue's Clues or...
On 1st and 10, Humphries looking middle, and that's complete. And he gets
Usually
this
your
one
parents
just
are
shy
telling
of
me
the
what to
40.
do,
They'll
so.
mark him down at the 39. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's 2nd down. A couple extra defensive backs out there in the dime, and because of that, really not many places to throw the football, if any.
And typically, what would you want to do against that dime?
Run the football.
You want to run the ball, but you can't do it in this situation. Not nearly enough time on the clock. You have to really navigate against a tough defense presented against you.
To throw on 3rd down. Humphries. And a throw there going to be incomplete.
Partner, they've got one chance left to keep this one going, and I think for you and me, let's think along with their offensive coordinator now. Has to think back, cycle through every play of this contest, and remember what's worked and what hasn't. Because right here, he needs the best play of the game in order to keep this one alive.
Now they go for it on 4th, but this one is going to wind up incomplete. A run here with Brown, and he'll manage to pick up about 4 at 2nd down. Now a timeout called for by the defense, as the clock's going to stop with 47 seconds to go in the 4th. Following the pickup of 4, here's 2nd and 6. Right back to Brown. And he'll be brought down at the 27-yard line. Ravens going to use their 3rd and final timeout, as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the game. An inside give, Brown. And he's across for the touchdown. And in the final minute, that should just about seal it. And that run going to put him over.
Didn't even say thanks for the cookie I brought you.
Well, this was a very close ball game at halftime, Charles, but in the second half, that offense kind of kicked things into another gear, and they were able to pull away for the victory.
And Brandon, I think they're the type of team that just looked in the mirror and said, hey, ton of pressure on, but we're the type of team that can flat out handle it.
Your family hates
stood
me.
up with confidence and made it happen for a victory.
So for Pittsburgh, they are now 2 wins away from a perfect regular season as they run their mark to 15-0 on the year. And they'll return home next week to take on the New Orleans Saints. Meanwhile, for the Ravens, they're guaranteed now a sub-500 season as they fall.
But guess what? We fixed that issue, didn't we?
Yeah.
So, like, it's not a matter of people hating you, it's just a matter of you need to think before you do. Like, even I do sometimes, but I always admit to it. And I don't make a big scene of it. Really need like, about the internet, like, that was silly. Nothing I can do about the internet.
day.
From Acrisure Stadium in Pittsburgh.
It's week 17 of the NFL on EA Sports.
All right, let's get you to the action here as we pick things up early in the first quarter. On first down, Walsh. And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down.
So, Charles, you know, for this offense, we've been talking all year about how difficult it would be to run the table. And you gave me your chances early in the year. You thought maybe 25%. A few weeks ago, you thought closer to 50, but not quite 50. Now, here they are, 15-0. This is happening, isn't it?
I think it is, Brandon, because I do believe this team is too invested, too well coached to fall asleep at the switch now. And I think it ultimately benefits them to stay engaged all the way through the season, because make it to the finish line, then they get the open week to refresh and re-energize. But if you...
It's caught inside the 25.
Touchdown, Deion Randolph.
To the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. A big play there. His 9th touchdown of the season. And the Steelers need just 3 plays to go down and take the early lead. This defense backed up now as they're looking at a 1st and goal just inside the 10. Back to throw. Pryor. This will be caught at about the 5. Touchdown, Saints. So in the early going, this will be the first drive of the game for this offense. Throwing on first down. Walsh. He finds his man, complete. It's Greer. And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And that'll leave him with a 2nd and just a few inches left. Off-play action. Walsh dancing to his left. And they're going to get this up to midfield.
Brandon, you know I'm all about quarterbacks protecting themselves, but I have to admit it. I liked what I just saw there. That rookie wasn't afraid of absorbing a big hit. Now, you don't want to see him taking those shots all game long, but he picked up the first down, kept fighting for yards, and was willing to embrace some contact to keep the ball
Please keep my distance from your family.
I came into this game eager to see how they would hold up in man coverage. But on that play, they held up quite well.
They'll run. This is Brown. And good running, going to get this down close to a 1st at the Saints 41. That'll leave them with a 3rd and 2 coming up. They got 8 yards there.
Should they take it out on
Looking
me?
to throw. Walsh.
Should they take it out on me?
And it's going to be incomplete. He was able to catch it there on the right sideline, but out of bounds, says the line judge. And it's going to bring up 4th down. The Steelers send out their punter now, as he should be able to pin him back deep. But how about this, a fake? And this is incomplete. A huge gamble, and it does not pay off. A pretty big early test of the defense coming up. What can they dial up here to try and thwart this 3rd down situation? 7-7, our score after 1. Coming up here, this defense looking for a 3rd down stop in the 2nd quarter. On 3rd down, Pryor, and that will be incomplete.
That is certainly one way to frustrate a quarterback. Run those extra defenders.
Out now is the field goal unit for New Orleans. The wind is at his back here in the 2nd quarter. They're not going to get it. They try to move the chains with a surprise, but it's a turnover on downs.
It would have been a long field goal.
I don't have a pool I have to constantly watch them around.
So here's the situation upcoming. Second quarter, third down, and this defense just trying to force the field goal attempt.
Those places are built for him not to get out.
They go with Brown. And able to get him down, but he does reach the 5. 1:58 left to play till we hit halftime.
It was your fault he got out. So, don't give me that nonsense. Not the house's fault. You should.
Operating from the gun, Walsh. And this throw a bit late as he couldn't reach back for it.
They're putting together a drive here in the final minutes of the half, but the coverage has been tight all game long, and they certainly want to keep them off the scoreboard here.
He'll buy some time right. Got his man, it's caught for a Steelers touchdown. A great play there. Coming up here, this defense looking for a third down stop in the second quarter. And that is incomplete. Second quarter, this defense looking for a big third down stop here. They're already down on the scoreboard, just trying to get the ball back to their offense. They'll look to throw again.
Touchdown, Drew Screw.
A great effort there in the final seconds of the first half. And the Steelers would extend their lead here just before halftime.
And that's a lead that excites a team as they head into the half. Good way to finish things off.
Yeah, able to extend that lead, and you always say it. That can take. Situation coming up in the third quarter, and this defense hoping to turn that third down into fourth. From the gun on third down, Pryor. And they're going to get this down inside the 15. From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. He finds his man, complete. It's Stanley. And he is out of bounds, getting it down to the 10. The result, only 4 yards there on the play. And that's going to bring up second down. A loss on that play, and now third down gets tougher. 3rd and 6. So they'll get a little extra time to come up with his third down play as we've played 3 quarters. You are watching the NFL on EA Sports. So they need 6 yards here on third down. They're 2 for 2 on third down tries so far on this drive. Back to throw. Pryor, flush to his right. That's incomplete, but there is a flag down. So hang on. A big call coming on third down. He broke that line of scrimmage and then let it fly, and that's an automatic flag.
Yeah, and you don't just lose the 5 yards there, but you lose it down as well. So he obviously needs to have better awareness about what he's going to do. Either tuck it and go or throw it to a target and get that pass away.
Game here, but this offense does have the lead. Decent amount of time on the clock, and the defense has all 3 timeouts. So can the offense manage things and milk this clock away? It's time to find out. Now this one complete downfield on the left side. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. So it was already a gain on the completion, but tack on some more with that
Marcus
penalty.
Bush
Absolutely,
is on
no matter
the
what angle you're making the tackle from, you
Saints.
can't grab the face mask, and that's just putting your defense on its heels just a little bit more.
He's going to let this go. Back of the end zone.
touchdown, Anton.
And caught in the
Reno.
end zone. Touchdown, Steelers. A great play there with his second touchdown of the afternoon. And the Steelers are closing in on that 16-0 record as they add on to We've got an onside kick coming up. With a kicking team trailing by 5, they need to recover this football. And this doesn't work. The Steelers recover it.
Oh, I thought I was going to go all
A
the
tough
way.
one there. They certainly wanted that one. They needed it, but they didn't absolutely.
We'll go for a ball soon, baby.
Here's Brown. And he's got some space here.
Keenan Brown with the touchdown.
Touchdown.
Touchdown, Keenan Brown.
It's his 11th touchdown on the ground, number 14 overall. A field goal does him no good here as we drop you into this situation. Offense staying out there, and they are going on 4th down. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. They had. So no shortage of offense in this game, but a very clean game too, Charles. Each side got its points, but they did so without committing a single turnover.
That's so true, and it certainly felt like NFL football at its finest, right? You talk about the highest level from both of these offenses. Neither one of them afraid of taking risks, and both of them aggressively pushing it downfield. I did like, Brandon, how smart they were about going about their business, though. They were high-flying, but they took care of the ball.
Yeah, they did, and just keeping it clean in a game like this with all these points, you don't see that very often, even at the highest level. Job well done by both sides. So for the Steelers, they have indeed reached a perfect 16-0, but now still one game remains before they join the 07.
Wait, you know your family talks shit about me?
Really? I didn't see that at all. Like, you just popped that on your head. I said I'm tired and I want to go to bed.
Today on EA Sports, it's Week 18 of
Throwing to start the drive. Walsh. Oh, he's going to take a shot right away. That's caught inside the 20.
Touchdown, Julius Greer.
End zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. A big play there. Touchdown number 18 on the year. And the Steelers will jump on top with the game's first score here this afternoon. Zone alert. Let's jump back in here. 1st and 10 at the 16. After 7-0 on EA Sports. On 1st and 10, Walsh.
Touchdown, Julius Greer.
Steelers touchdown. A great effort there. With his second touchdown here in this first half. And the Steelers have taken a 2-touchdown lead now in the second quarter, and already his second touchdown reception. Now we drop you into an intriguing situation. The offense going for it on 4th and 2. Down, they'll try and run for it. And try to push his way forward, but I think he's going to be short. And time winding down here in this first half as we get you back out to the action. Throwing to start the drive. Walsh. Got a man over the middle, and it's complete. 23 yards, the final tally. That's what we're used to seeing from him right there. Plays like that, why he's number 4 in the league in terms of receiving yardage.
Able to make adjustments all along the way. Doesn't matter where he lines up, where he releases from, working his way.
He's got a man, complete. And they've got this down to about the 12-yard line.
Already over 1,000 yards receiving this season. That catch is just going to add to his total. Certainly not resting on his laurels. He's trying to continue to gain as many yards as possible. And
touchdown, Deion Randolph.
Touchdown, Steelers. A great play there as the first half is winding down. And the Steelers will extend their lead here just before halftime. Big play coming up for this defensive unit. They're down, but just by a bit on the scoreboard. Can they get this third down stop in the third quarter? Rolling to his left. And boy, he is very close to a first down, but from where they're spotting that football, he's going to... Time to get back into the action. A red zone alert here. 1st and goal at around the 8-yard line. They go right back to the ground here in Brown. And from the 9, they get this to the 5-yard line.
That's good power football on 1st and goal. A lot of teams will throw from there, but that's a nice job to chew up a few more yards and get yourself closer to the goal line.
If nothing else, they've already taken a couple minutes off the clock here already as they come up 2nd down. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Steelers. With his 12th touchdown on the ground, his 15th overall. And the Steelers look poised to reach 17-0 as they add on to their lead. Well, that's certainly going to bump them. No hesitation in this situation. Down a couple scores late in the game. This offense is staying out there on 4th. They're going to look to throw. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Browns. So with that last play, this offense is now in the red zone, but they're also now facing a 4th down situation. From the gun on 3rd down, Walsh. And that is caught, but he will come down out of bounds, says the side judge, incomplete.
No surprise there. He was looking for one of his favorite targets again as soon as he left the pocket. But the coverage was good downfield. They got right to the receiver and helped prevent that completion.
And the 13-year man puts it through, and that will extend their lead even further.
After this game, I'm going to smoke a bowl, baby. Is that okay?
Well, CD, for the losing side, they had opportunities in this one, but big plays just didn't go their way, especially late, and they have to suffer the L here.
It certainly felt like that takeaway, once it happened, it knocked the wind out of their sails, and they just couldn't get their equilibrium back.
So for Pittsburgh, they make NFL history with this, their 17th win without a loss, a perfect 17-0 on the regular season. And now they'll have the week off as they get set to go after a Super Bowl title. Meanwhile, for the Browns, it's a tough loss to take as they'll finish things off at 9-8. But they've got better days in their future. Of that, you can be sure. And for Charles Davis and our entire crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Alright, bring it back. Like and subscribe. I'm back.
Today, from Acrisure Stadium in Pittsburgh, it's the AFC.
To throw on third down. Lang. And this is going to be incomplete.
Nice call by the defense there on third down. Just
time to take you back into the ball game. It's a red zone alert as this defense faces a 1st and 10 in the final minute of the opening quarter. Running game working. They'll stick with it on first down. And he'll be taken down as that will take us to the end of the first quarter of play. No score after one on EA Sports. On second down, they'll run it here. And he'll be brought down this time at the 5-yard line. It's a 3-yard pickup, and that sets up 1st and goal. And they'll turn to the power game to try to get in. And he'll get it down close to the goal line, but not quite in. 2nd and goal from the 1. They'll try to run this one in. And he is in. Touchdown, Kansas City. A field goal attempt would be 57 yards from here, so this is a spot on the field where you see this. The offense deciding to go on 4th. And that is no good. And this will remain a 1-touchdown game. So this offense, they've made their way into the red zone now. They've got it a couple yards inside the 20 at the 18, 1st and 10. This is Brown going up the middle. And he'll get him inside the 15 down to the 14-yard line. Call it a gain of 4 on 1st, and that'll make it 2nd down.
not a run that you're going to write home about, but still a good 1st down run. That's what an offense calls staying on schedule. 3 to 4 yards on 1st down, you're set up very well for the rest of the drive.
To throw on 2nd down, Walsh. Got his man.
Touchdown.
For a Steelers touchdown.
Anton Raynon.
A 14-yard touchdown. And the Steelers are an extra point away from evening this one up. The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. Tie ball game, still a little more than a minute to go in the half. The question, can they put something together here, try to take that lead into intermission?
I would have to think that would be the goal for sure. I don't think you sit on anything here. Here's your opportunity. Push it downfield. As you mentioned, it's a tie game. So minus a disaster on your part, you've got that in your back pocket. Go ahead and try and get some points and feel great going into the half.
He finds his man, complete.
Oh.
That's Greer.
Touchdown, Julius Greer.
End zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. Needing the tough yards, they run it with their fullback. And he will have the first down before he's... The key coming up here, preserve the lead for this defense. Fourth quarter, close game. Third down, here we go. On third down, Lang finding a safety valve here. That's complete. So that'll be no better than an incomplete.
Ties the game.
To throw on third down, Walsh. And he can't find the receiver, and he's brought down. It's a loss of 10 on the sack, and it leads to fourth. The Steelers send out their punter now. As the drive goes backwards, so he's on to punt it away. And they're going to fake it from deep in their own territory. And this is incomplete. A huge gamble, and it does not pay off. First down, they'll go to the ground attack. And he'll go down here at the 12-yard line. 5 yards is the tally on first down. That brings up 2nd and 5. Looking to throw on 2nd down. Lang. Oh, there's that man again. It's complete. And the Chiefs are going to be set up with a 1st and goal on a pass play that moves them all the way down to the 1. So the Chiefs in possession of the ball as we welcome you back. A game-winning field goal would be a chip shot from here. Let's see how they play it on 1st and goal. And he takes this into the end zone for a Chiefs touchdown.
That's all right. We got this.
The drive of the game forthcoming. This offense, a field goal does them no good. They need to get in the end zone. The good news, they have all 3 timeouts left. Let's see how this plays out. A fight for it, and this is caught. It's caught indeed. And in for the Steelers touchdown. A big play there. One play, 75 yards. And the Steelers are an extra point away from tying this game here in the final minutes. So obviously they will decline the penalty.
Ties the game.
This defense looking to preserve the tie and try to keep this offense out of field goal range here late. On first down, Lang. It's a short one here, complete to the tight end. They'll operate from the 32-yard line here, 2nd and 3. Operating from the gun, Lang. First down now, but that clock rolling. Off the play fake. Lang. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down. So after the incompletion on first, now 2nd and 10. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. And he lost the football. And they are going to set
that could be the game changer right there.
Obviously, you got following the fumble recovery. is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up second down. That would have been a tough catch, but in this 2-minute drill, those are the ones you really hope your guys come up with.
Yeah, you don't want your guy to be able to take the out because it was a tough catch. You needed him to come up with that one because if he does, it alters.
And that's going to be caught.
Touchdown, Julius Beard.
Tie here in the final minute.
Takes the lead.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. Last time out, they had the fumble. That led to the touchdown. Not a great look on either side of the ball as the defense gave up the points too, Charles. But they've got to take care of the football and do better here on this possession.
It's certainly been a tough stretch, partner, for both of those units, and they kind of put their defensive mates in a really tough spot there by dropping the ball on the ground. But an easy way to make it up to them, get out there now and get some points on this drive.
Now another timeout called for by the offense, as they'll stop it with 27 seconds showing on the clock.
I think that's a big pickup for a first down because when you run a drag route against zone, you're sometimes asking for trouble because you might run into a defender.
Yeah, well, there they ran into a first down. Executed it to perfection. High throw, but the catch is made. That one good for 12 yards into Kansas City first. The Chiefs quickly now going to use the last of their timeouts. That'll be their third and final stoppage here.
Jared Lang, he's a good quarterback. He's a good replacement.
Back to throw again. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
I think we were both wondering if we were going to see them try and push it deep downfield, facing a one-possession deficit late, and they certainly didn't disappoint. They gave it an effort.
Now a desperation throw deep downfield. Oh, and that nearly ended it. That should have been intercepted, but he cannot corral it, and that is a lifeline there with third down coming up. One final shot. They'll look to throw. Oh, he brings it in off the deflection. And they're going to have themselves another first down as the tackle's made at the Steelers' 40. So they stay alive in the NFL playoffs, move on to the conference championship. And do you think that the printing press is starting to get those T-shirts and hats ready, my friend?
They have to, Brandon. They have to be ready because if you win, you've got to hand those out on the field right away. And just think about the pressure for the players now. Families are going to be talking about tickets to the Super Bowl even before you play the conference championship game.
So that'll do it for us. For my partner, Charles Davis, and all the hard-working men and women on our crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL right here on EA Sports. The Steelers earn the win at home as we say so long from Pittsburgh.
Josh Rhodes. Broke the 4-hour mark.
Today,
from Acrisure Stadium in Pittsburgh,
AFC Championship on EA Sports.
time to see how this offense can handle the elements. First drive of the game in the snow. Throwing to start the drive. Walsh. Oh, he's going to take a shot right away. And the defense loses him. It's complete. And into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. A great play there. 75 yards. And the Steelers are on the board first here in this AFC Championship game. Now a first carry for their fullback. And he'll take the 18 to the 15. Counting down toward the midway point in quarter one. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. No gain on the play, and it's going to bring up a third down. So 7 yards from the first down here as they come up to the line of scrimmage. On third down, Lawrence. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. A strong 8 yards will keep this drive rolling. First and goal, and a chance to get that initial touchdown right back. Now Lawrence. This will be caught just inside the 10. And they'll be driven back here, losing yardage to the 9. It'll go as a loss on the play. Not what you need down here. It's going to be second and goal. Out of the gun, it's Lawrence. Touchdown, Jaguars.
Oh, they get a touchdown.
A 9-yard touchdown grab. And the Jaguars are able to match the opening drive touchdown against them. On second down now, this defense sort of finding themselves with their backs against the wall. Ball in the red zone. From the 17, Lawrence. Quick hitter here, it's complete. And brought down, but not before they get it inside the 10 to the 7. They'll try and run for it on first and goal. And a little bit of space there takes it inside the 5 to the 3. 7-7, our score after 1. They'll go again from the 3 here on second and goal. And they'll let the fullback try and take him home. And he'll take this into the end zone. Touchdown, Jacksonville. A 3rd and 3 coming up with the ball inside the red zone. The defense with their backs against the wall a little bit. Can they hold up? Off play action. Walsh eluding the pressure right. Looking in zone, but it's incomplete. I know he wants to get his team back in the game, but a 50-50 ball right there that maybe was a little questionable.
Yeah, he's pretty lucky to get that one back. I think that sometimes these quarterbacks play with a lot of confidence that borders on arrogance. gaining some Dutch.
Yeah, especially maybe want to look at some safer routes after the interception he had that ended their last drive. They're going to go with a tight end here on the running play. And he's going to take it in for a Steeler touchdown. Taking it in. We have a red zone situation brewing. This defense on their heels a little bit as they get set to defend a 1st and 10 with the ball at the 16. And a quick throw here, that's complete.
And they're going to get this down inside the 15.
Oh, it's time to give a little credit there to the defense. They played that very well because it was a drag route, and he ran a little shallower than normal as he worked straight across the field. He was hoping he'd get lost behind the defensive line, but once he made the catch, nowhere to turn upfield and gain any yardage.
Looking to throw again on 2nd down.
Intercepted.
He rifles one that's intercepted. And he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race.
Touchdown.
And he brings this one back. It's a pick 6 for a Steeler touchdown.
Okay.
And we'll see if that pick 6 looms large as this game continues, because we've seen plays like potential turning point in a one-score game. What can this defense do as they look to hold on to their second-half lead? And on this one, he'll get to the 15, right at the 15-yard line. They'll get 3 as the drive continues. It's a 1st down. They'll go option to the short side. He will push his way down to about the 14. 2 yards the gain on the keeper, and it's 2nd down. One back in the backfield, he'll get the carry. And they get to him quickly here as he stopped right around the 13. The Steelers now in the nickel here on 3rd down. Lawrence will throw. He finds his man, complete. That's long. So the completion gets him just a yard. And that's going to bring up the 4th down. And his kick is right there. It's good, and that'll bring him back within a point. Big play coming up for this defensive unit. They're down, but just by a bit on the scoreboard. Can they get this 3rd down stop in the 3rd quarter? 1 quarter remains for the right to go on to the Super Bowl. This is the National Football League on EA Sports. On 3rd down, Walsh. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side.
Touchdown.
And into the end zone.
Randolph.
Touchdown, Pittsburgh. A great effort there. This defense trying to protect their lead here late, but a touchdown and a 2-point conversion could tie it as we've got a red zone situation forthcoming. And he gets it down close to the 10-yard line. 59 yards rushing for him now to this point. So they'll come up after the gain of 7 on a 2nd and 3. Now Lawrence. And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on 3rd down. And this offense on 3rd down today, they have been superb. 5 for 6 to this point. This time it's 3rd and 3. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. And he will be knocked down hard, but he will have the 1st down. They get 5 out of that one, and it moves the chains. Looking to throw, Lawrence. And he'll go down. Brought down at the 20-yard line.
Jeff
Very
Druman.
costly sack there on 3rd and goal. Pushes them back big time. And now you figure the field goal team coming on 4th. On 2nd down, they'll run it here. Only a yard there, and that'll bring us to 3rd and goal.
When we talk about defenders, specifically linebackers, keeping their eyes in the right spot, he had that eye down the entire time.
And you know that's not easily done because they throw a lot of misdirection at you. They try and fool you and get your eyes in the wrong place. But you're right about that one. He correctly figured that one out and made a really nice play.
All right, so they got that one, Charles, against the
Can't
center.
do with that,
Let's
Tom.
remember how difficult it is for the center because, remember, he's got to snap the ball to put the play in motion, and sometimes you get that big guy.
On a huge
Intercepted.
mistake late, it's intercepted. And the Steelers will have the football as this is taken up past.
Off the play fake. Walsh got his man complete over the middle. It's Greer. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. That'll be marked as a 27-yard pickup.
These guys certainly are not hiding what their intention is. They're absolutely showing it. They're definitely not going to sit on this lead here in the 4th quarter.
Handing it off to Brown. And now right out of the 2-minute break, we'll get a timeout used defensively with 1:56 to go. After the pickup of 5, here's 2nd and 5. Here's a give to Brown. And he works it to the 30-yard line here, right at the 30. Now the Jags will use the 2nd of their timeouts. That'll leave them with just 1 remaining in this 4th quarter of play.
I'll tell you, far from ideal conditions to play in, but neither offense has had much trouble. Plenty of points to go around. 1st and 10.
Up the middle they go. Wilcox. A short gain here, maybe a yard to the 29. Now the defense will burn their 3rd and final timeout as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play. On the handoff, this is Brown. And he'll take this down just shy of the 25-yard line. Give him 3 yards, and now they're left needing a conversion here on 3rd and 6. Looking to throw. Walsh. Wide open receiver,
Touchdown.
complete.
Anton Reynard.
A great play there. 26 yards. And the Steelers are closing in on a Super Bowl berth now as they extend their 4th quarter lead. So obviously they will decline the penalty there, and the result is 6 points. Extra point through the snowflakes, up and good. And the lead is up to 15 now. A field goal does them no good here as we drop you into this situation. Offense staying out there, and they are going on 4th down. And they've got it inside the 10 at the 8. So still a chance with just over 20 seconds to go, but they need to get this one back, no doubt. And this is going to be recovered by the hands team. And that should just about put a capper on this one. They had to go for it with no timeouts remaining, though now this one's as good.
The Steelers are AFC champs once again as we say thanks for watching and good night.
And that does it for the conference championship. For Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. And for our entire crew, we'll see you 2 weeks at the Super Bowl. This is the NFL on EA Sports.
Oh, the Giants won. We're locked in.
Tonight, it's the National Football League. It's Super Bowl Sunday.
And we drop you in here under the lights. First drive of the contest. They'll start this drive out on the ground. And not much to speak of. Call it a 1-yard gain up to the 26. But Charles, as we've covered, they've already clinched their spot in the postseason. So now they just want to avoid adding any additional names to this list before the postseason begins.
This is
Terrific
Super
observation,
Bowl, boys.
because trying to move up a spot, I don't know if it's worth it if you're trying to play guys who aren't quite right. Get them healthy, get ready for the playoffs, make your move then.
Now this one over the middle into the hands of his tight end, complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield.
Randolph.
28 yards the gain there on the catch and run. So the drive takes him into Giants territory now, 1st and 10 at the 46. Back to throw. Walsh flushed out right. He completes it to Stewart.
Touchdown.
And to the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. for the defense coming up. What can they dial up here to try and thwart this third down situation? Escaping the pressure right. Allen hit. He lost the football. And it's picked up by the Steelers.
Made them fumble.
Out of the gun now on third down.
Touchdown, Deion Randolph.
A great effort there. 32 yards. And the Steelers will add to their first quarter lead here in this Super Bowl. Now in a pretty difficult situation is this defense up to the task. Ball in the red zone. 2nd and 5. To throw on second down. Walsh. And
Touchdown.
Touchdown. Steelers. A 15-yard touchdown grab. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. And they will start this drive with just terrible field position backed up inside their own 5.
But we have seen teams be bold here and take shots, right? Sometimes you go max protection, make it a one receiver.
And now off to the races down the right side.
Touchdown.
A big play there. His second touchdown of this Super Bowl. And the Steelers continue to look good here in the first half of this Super Bowl. Second quarter, this defense looking for a big third down stop here. They're already down on the scoreboard, just trying to get the ball back to their offense. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side.
Touchdown, Julius
for the Steelers,
Greer.
touchdown. A great play there. 45 yards. And the Steelers are starting to open things up here in this Super Bowl. So the situation, it's third down in the third quarter, and this defense just trying to get the ball back to their offense to get back in this contest. On 3rd and 2, Walsh. He lets this one fly toward the back of the end zone. On 4th down, Walsh. That's taken
Touchdown,
in by
Kareem Stewart.
Touchdown. A great effort there with his 3rd touchdown of this Super Bowl. And the Steelers are starting to pour it on the game's biggest stage. They are running away with this Super Bowl. This defense is going to have to be stout here. 4th down, but the offense only needs 1 yard to pick up the first. And his kick here is good. And that drops the deficit from 28 to 25. Field goal does him no good here as we drop you into this situation. Offense staying out there, and they are going on 4th down. They'll try and run for it. And he will take it on in for a giant touchdown. And this is going to bring up a crucial situation here. They're going to try the onside kick. Will they get it? Or can the receiving team prevent that from happening? And this doesn't work. The Steelers recover it. The risk-reward of the onside kick. When you don't get it, the risk comes out. Fourth quarter, and it's kind of getting to be desperation time here for this defensive side. They need to get the ball back to their offense. They have a chance to do that on 3rd down. Off play action. Walsh. And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. It'll be a loss of 8 on the sack, and it's going to lead him to... Nothing to lose now. This offense forced to go for it. Down a bunch here in the fourth quarter. Here we go on fourth down. And he's got the first down yardage before he's brought down at the 40. Nothing to lose now. This offense forced to go for it. Down a bunch here in the fourth quarter. Allen will look to throw for it on
Intercepts
and
it.
for a third time tonight, he's intercepted. And the Steelers are going to take possession of the football. But with the points that we've seen. Fourth quarter, and it's kind of getting to be desperation time here for this defensive side. They need to get the ball back to their offense. They have a chance to do that on third down. So the Steelers with the football as we get you reset. They've got a third down now as they look for one more first down to help salt this one away. And he will have the first down across the 20 to the 19-yard line. Now a carry for Brown. And they'll bring him down at the 13-yard line. 57 yards on the ground for him so far. The last run got 6. Now 2nd and 4. They'll try the left side. Wilcox. And he'll fight his way down right around the 12. Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll leave him with a 3rd and 3. They'll give this up the middle to Brown. And he's able to pick up the first before he's brought down inside the 5 at the 4. The drive stays alive. A third down gain of 8. Well, they probably don't need to run a play here, but you wonder if they're going to be able to resist on 1st and goal. And he's maybe going to get this back to the 4, but that's about all. No gain on the play that time, and it sets up 2nd and goal. They give it to Brown, and he's in. Touchdown.
Touchdown, Keenan Brown.
Taking it in from 4 yards out as his guys are going to push that lead out a bit further. So a little icing on the cake there before the clock hits all zeros.
What a way to finish things off. Exactly what you want. Not much time and a touchdown to put things away.
Pittsburgh Steelers have won the Super Bowl, and the Lombardi Trophy is going back to the Steel City. And when this moment comes, I think you look back at all the blood, sweat, and tears, the offseason, the workouts, training camp, week 1, 2, 3, all building up now to say you're a Super Bowl champion. It's worth it.
It certainly is, and rarely do we have a team that hoists the Lombardi Trophy that didn't have their share of bumps along the way, didn't have to face some adversity in the journey, and now they get to just enjoy it and revel in it. And all off season, they'll be signing their autographs with Super Bowl champion underneath it.
And they are the Super Bowl champs. The Lombardi Trophy is theirs, and so are bragging rights for an entire season. What a season it has been. Feels like we have been there every step of the way. Our entire crew doing a wonderful job. Thanks to my broadcast partner, Charles Davis. For all those guys, I'm Brandon Gaudin signing off. We'll talk to you next season right here on EA Sports.
We won Super Bowl 71. Time Super Bowl champions. Alright, if you like my live stream, like and subscribe. Hit that notification button. Tune in for more. Afro Marcus. And good night.